Good morning, everybody, and welcome on in to Suittober number 4. I hope everybody's having a really great Friday and excited to get into what is going to hopefully be a very good sequel. This is a game, I've been looking forward to this game ever since the original. When Tormented Souls 1 released back in, what was it, 2021, I want to say? Maybe 2020? Let's see if I can get a exact date on that. I want to say it was 2021. Tormented Souls released in 2021. So when this game came out in 2021, it was great. It filled a void of Resident Evil-like games that has really been missing in terms of quality for a long time. And it's not like it was trying to fill Resident Evil 7 with that first person style we've seen in so many games ever since PT came out. It wasn't like it was trying to fill Resident Evil 7 or 8 or 2, 3, 4 remakes with that third person kind of horror. It was trying to more attack the Resident Evil 1 remake in more regards than it wasn't. And it was great. It did an amazing job of that. It did so good. It was so enjoyable. And I absolutely fucking loved it. And ever since then, I've been really hoping that they were going to come out with a sequel to that game. And fast forward now to October 23rd, which was yesterday, of 2025. And we now have a new release. Tormented Souls 2 is out. We're going to be getting to it later in stream. Not too much later, though. I don't want to take too much time here getting this up and going. But we will be getting into it here very shortly. I'm super excited for it. I'm hoping it's going to be really good. So here's to hoping. As a complete disclaimer, this game was provided to us from the developer, but per their agreement, and as I hope you would all know, I'm pretty blunt about games. They did state there is no obligation on this review whatsoever. So if this game fucking sucks, I will thank them again for providing the key. I will thank them for the amazing game that the first game was, and I will apologize. I fucking hate their sequel. So I'm just throwing that out there, but hopefully we won't. Hopefully this will be really, really good. I'm being very hopeful. I'm hoping it's good. The first game was great, so we will see how this pans out today as we get into Tormented Souls 2. But how the hell is everybody doing today? Camo Gecko, how you doing? Welcome on in. Eccentric Meal, how's it going? Welcome. Skin Graffiti, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hey, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you stopping by. And I hope this game's going to be good. I really do. In terms of pre-stream stuffs, don't have terribly too much to go over today. Not really. As far as our, weekly tech news roundup is. So one of the more interesting things I saw released this past week was Samsung released an Android VR headset, the Galaxy XR. And it's interesting because it's a direct attack on Apple's Vision Pro headset in several ways. And it makes it like really kind of interesting for a lot of reasons. So the Apple Vision headset, for those that may not follow this, and I completely understand that because that headset is kind of a disappointment because the price is so high at $3,600 for the headset. You heard me right, and that's the starting price. That doesn't include if you need lenses. That doesn't include if you want to upgrade the storage options, which are oddly low priced, all things considered at Apple, is really fucking expensive. So with that being said, you do get a powerful headset. You get like their M5 latest chip in it, which is by far, by leaps and bounds, the most powerful chip in any VR headset. You know, unless you connect one to a computer and then you're running like a 5090 or something, right? But for a standalone headset, it just murders the entire market out there. And it's got a lot of potential that Apple is seemingly doing almost nothing with, because I have yet to see anybody advertise a killer app or a killer feature or anything. It's almost like iPad OS for your face. It does have some immersion things to it here and there, but by and large, it doesn't really have a huge selling point. Looking at the Galaxy, which also doesn't seem to have a huge selling point yet either. Outside, you could use, your Android apps on it, I guess, if you really wanted them like shoved in your face. Is half the price at $1,800. So it's literally half the price. The screen is a little bit higher resolution than the Pro, and than the Apple's headset. 1% higher color rating, so I guess it's going to look better overall. But at half the price. The processor in it isn't nearly as good as Apple's processor, but at the same time, Apple isn't doing anything with it to really justify having it there. So you're not really missing out, right? The only big difference between the two that might be the biggest pro and con is Galaxy runs at 90 hertz and the Apple runs at 120. You will notice those 30 frames, especially when it's on your face. But yeah, it's interesting. This is obviously going to be the first of many VR headsets coming out in the Android market. So I don't know if I'd say go out and rush to buy a Galaxy. Maybe wait and see what everybody else releases as their follow-ups, or at least until there's some apps. But I thought that was really kind of interesting. You know, finally getting some competition out there in the high-end VR headset market, although I don't know if anybody really gives a shit anymore. Honestly. Nobody's been doing VR right. I mean, MetaQuest is like the only company doing anything remotely interesting with VR. And even their stuff is just kind of like, take it or leave it. It's like, okay. I feel like AR, glasses, is really where everything is going to get super interesting. But there's like one offering on the market from, again, I think it's like a Facebook offering. So I guess. I don't know. It's just kind of weird to me. I thought this was kind of funny. And then I think I only have one more thing and we'll get into the game. So, Battlefield 6 has been the big thing everybody's been talking about over the past couple weeks now. And apparently there was a lot of people in that game that were using an exploit to level up really quick in that game. And I gotta say, with how long it takes to level up in that game and some of the requirements, kind of wish I would have known about this before they handicapped it, but apparently you were able to join custom lobbies where people just had a bunch of bots in it, and you could just, snipe easy bots all day long and just level up really fucking quick. And EA got wind of this and was like, hey, we're gonna neuter all your servers if you put bots in them now. So you can't really do that anymore, and it's no longer a thing. So that kind of sucks, because it is rough leveling up in Battlefield. It takes forever. Like, I'm getting there, but man, it is a long thing. I feel like there was something else, but I don't know. I can't remember what it is. I'm really trying to remember what it was. Oh well. If I can't remember it, it can't be that important, and I'll probably remember it during the stream itself, right? So as I try to quickly scroll through some notes here, just to see if I can have it catch my eye. I don't think it's going to. No. Yeah, no, I don't see it. Whatever. It's fine. It couldn't have been that big of a deal anyway. I saw something else, though, that I kind of wanted to mention last stream, and I forgot to. Yeah, Microsoft raised the price of Game Pass, which, I mean, I'm sure there's reasons why they had to do that, but it's now like $30 a month if you subscribe to Game Pass, which is really obnoxious. I've heard a lot of people have canceled their Game Pass subscriptions because of that. It's still debatably a better price than, you know, going out and buying games, but at now like almost twice the price. A lot of people just can't simply afford it. And I think that's going to do them a massive disservice. So, bummer if you're a Game Pass user out there. I don't think anybody knows what the hell Microsoft is doing anymore. I don't think they know what they're doing anymore. Throwing Xbox literally on everything. Everything's an Xbox. Your phone, streaming an Xbox game, your phone's an Xbox. It's literally their approach to all of it now, so it's kind of weird. But that got more expensive. HBO Max is raising its price by like $2. So that's another thing to be aware of. Thankfully, it's not like a Netflix level price hike, but it's probably the first of many. So that's a thing. But yeah, I guess that's all I have. I like the look of the motherboard Sapphire release. The motherboard. Not sure I'm aware of your reference. Sapphire a long time back on the motherboard market. I don't even remember Sapphire being on the motherboard market. I remember that. I know they make like GPUs, like AMD GPUs, right? But I don't know. I never even remember them being on the motherboard market. I mean, it's always better to have more competition than less. If they can make a good motherboard, you know, great. ASRock really shit the bed this past generation with their motherboards and all the issues they've been having burning up AMD CPUs, which is a thing. Like, ASRock really has almost ruined their reputation. It seems like year or generation after generation for CPUs, they keep doing like really stupid stuff, making their products seem worse and worse. And I don't know what the fuck they're doing anymore. I would not buy ASRock. I would actually buy Asus before I'd buy ASRock motherboards. And Asus hasn't really been doing that good either. So it's disappointing. I think if you're in the market for a really good AMD motherboard, I'd probably recommend MSI. Like their Tomahawk or Carbon boards. Pretty solid. I run a Tomahawk in mine. Been really, really good so far. But, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Their sister company, so how could they afford such a thing? What? What, ASRock and Asus? Just the AS? I don't know. It's kind of interesting. But, that's all I got. I think we should get into this game. I want to play this game. I want to know what it's about. I don't have anything to talk about up front here, so hopefully, I'm not missing anything. Oh, I bet I am. But yeah, let's go ahead and jump on in, shall we? Hope everybody's day is going really well, though. Hey, Frost, been talking. I haven't said hi. Hope you're having a good day. That moment when you realize the person you've been talking to for a while you've never actually said hi to. It's kind of funny. Hey, where's my, hold on. What the heck is going on here? Oh, that's a pickle. Apparently we need to give this a minute here because, there is an update, and I'm triggering it right now. It should go pretty quick. I have really fast, for what it's worth, internet, so anytime I like, you know, go to download something, it's hitting like 140 megabits per second. It goes pretty fast. I would love to upgrade to my internet service provider, Cox, higher download package, but you don't get any more on the upload. They charge you a lot more money for like double the download, which in one hand is like, wow, double the download, 2 gigabits per second. That's really fast. But then you're not getting any more on the upload. It's still just 100 megs up, which already feels like very lopsided when you're getting like a gig down, but only 100 up, right? And then you're going to get 2 gigs down, but only 100 up. Like, you guys are stupid. So anyway, we'll just give this a minute here. Let it finish up. Fast internet. You would have said that 3 years ago. It is fast. It's just not. It's not like fiber. I wish I had fiber, or I wish they would roll out DOCSIS 4 already. DOCSIS 4 is going to change the game. I've seen reports of companies successfully testing like 6 gigabit per second symmetrical on DOCSIS 4, which is like, wow, that is fucking fast. That is really fast. It's so fast that I mean, besides, of course, the reliability of fiber, that's never gonna not be a hot topic, but outside of that, like, there's almost no reason to really be super concerned about fiber at that point if you're getting like up to 6 gig symmetrical. I'm sure they're gonna like nickel and dime the ever-loving shit out of us for anything even remotely close to that speeds, but I don't know. I would gladly take 500 meg symmetrical over what I have now. Like a gig, yeah, a gig down's cool, like you use it in spurts. Like right now, downloading this update and all that, it's beneficial because I'm trying to go live in a game, right? But outside of that, it's kind of like, do I really need that all the time? No, not really. I'm kind of scared though because they haven't been in the market for ages and it was a short stint, so they basically non-existent. Well, I'm sure people will probably do some reviews of their boards and we'll know pretty quick if they're shit or not. I mean, they're big enough in the GPU space that it's going to turn some heads and you know, perk some curiosity in some of these big developers, or big developers, excuse me, big reviewers. So we'll see. I wouldn't buy them though now. No way. I would wait till some reviews came in if anybody was even considering that. I think that'd be kind of silly. ASRock is owned by Asus? Really? Has that always been a thing, or is that like a acquisition over the past couple of years? Because I didn't know that. That's kind of interesting though, that they're the same company. It's also kind of weird that they're owned by the same company, because they're handled in two very, very different ways in terms of their marketing and their products and what, you know, how everything looks. Their whole culture is very different. So hearing that they're kind of the same is a little surprising. Yeah, they're a more budget company, but they're also historically always been sold as like the rock solid company, which is something Asus has really never been able to say. Hey, Meowser, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you had a good week. My week was pretty good. Can't complain. Oh, you know what I can talk about? I can talk about this really quick while we wait for this to finish up. Last weekend, Chris and I went to go see the Puppet Combo movie. Night Shift. We've seen it. It's been seen. Night Shift. And I gotta tell you, it was way better than I expected it to be. You know, we watched the trailer for it, I think the previous weekend on this channel, and the trailer, like, you didn't really know what to expect, right? It's obviously an ultra low budget film. And the movie looks about as low budget as the trailer did, but it was a good watch, honestly. Like, it was a lot of fun. The characters were not boring. They were all written to be entertaining. It had some good scare, like jump moments here and there. It had a lot of good levity in between the movie for such a B movie, which was helpful. A lot of Texas Chainsaw tropes in that movie. A couple psycho tropes in that movie. But by and large, I enjoyed it. I thought it was a cool film. And I'm excited to see it again once it comes out on streaming. I think if anybody was interested in the Puppet Combo movie, Night Shift, if you can see it locally in a screening, I'd recommend it. If you were curious if you should even bother streaming it or buying it or whatever when it comes out, yeah, actually, it's an interesting little movie. And if it helps support them make more movies and turn more of their stuff into live action films, like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's go. It was cool. I enjoyed it. Dark Passenger, welcome on in. So, yeah, very cool, very, very cool Puppet Combo movie. All right, so Tormented Souls. Let me add this to my proper folder here. There we go. Is installed. Ready to go, finally. And let's go. If I can find my mouse. There it is. It's Halloween music. Alright. Drac welcome on in. How you doing? Alright, you guys ready? Let me move some stuff around here really quick. I feel like my play space is all messed up. All right, here we go. Tormented Souls 2. Sit back, grab a controller, and relax, all right? Says it supports my DualSense. Love this thing. DualSense Edge. Best gaming controller on the market. Hands down. It's loading. Born ready. Nice. There we go. More ready than the game. Look at this. It's just sitting there thinking. No signal. Get out of here. There we go. All right. Language, English. Yep. Can't read any of that. Let's see here. Let's do, this a little bit. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Go to options. Subtitles on. Graphics. Yeah, we gotta... What the heck? There we go. I was like, can I not run this at 4K? I was like, really? All right, there we go. 4K. You guys can see 1440p. The YouTube VOD will be uploaded in 4K goodness over the next couple days at some point. Upscaling. Do they do DLSS? Yes, they do. Although it doesn't have a DLSS quality. which is interesting. All right, whatever. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. That's weird. NTS Ultra, sure. TSR. TAA, TSR. Temporal balance of sharpness, stability. Fast. Temporal anti-aliasing improves edge smoothness, reduces motion flicker, but could cause blurriness. Good edge smoothing, but with a higher let's do MSAA then. Okay, ultra reflections on, ambient occlusion on, fog high, texture quality high, filtering sure, VSync on. Okay. Display full screen, yes. Audio, all that stuff looks good. All right. So here's what we're going to do, as always. You got to change your settings, you got to exit out, and then you got to go back in a game because it may lie to you about what it's doing. All right, so we'll play. Here we go. Here we go. Gigabyte boards are priced high. I hear they're okay, but they're a little more expensive than I would want to pay for what they offer. All right, let's double check here. Settings, 4K, everything looks good. That's still so weird. It's like you can do DLSS, but you can't choose what level of DLSS you want to do. And this is not the same as that because there is no ultra DLSS. There's ultra performance, quality, balanced, you know. Just weird. But whatever. Anyway. Get some talking points here out of the way since they were nice enough to provide us with a key for today's stream. Caroline Walker returns in the sequel to the award-winning survival horror classic. Explore the decaying remains of the secluded Villa Hesse, used improvised weapons to confront terrifying creatures, and bend the fabric of reality to save your sister from a twisted cult. Tormented Souls 2 is available on digital and physical. $30 US for digital. Add $10 premium for the physical release at $40, which is not bad either way, especially if the game ends up being really, really good. This game came out yesterday, at least on digital. I don't know what the deal is with a physical release. I guess keep an eye out because it is supposed to be released on physical for the PlayStation 5 exclusively, but will be on digital for Epic, Steam, PlayStation 5, and the Xbox Series consoles. All right, there we go. Got my talking points out of the way. As mentioned earlier at the start of the stream, even though this key is provided, under no obligation to say this game is good. So if this game sucks ass, I will let you know, and I will be very vocal about it. And as a side note, should we ever do a provided key game on this stream, as we have in the past, a requirement that has to be in the contract for it, or I have to get approval for them, or I won't take the key, is if I hate the game, that they're okay with me being vocal about it. Because I won't do a provided key or a sponsored stream for something if I can't be open and honest, right? It's like, I'm not going to play shit and then tell you guys I like it, right? Like, what the fuck's the point of that? So, full disclaimer there. Anyway, let's get into this game. New game. All right, we got some difficulty levels here. Tormented is locked, because that's probably like a new game plus thing, I suppose. Oh, no, oh, shit. I wanted to read it. Fuck. Maybe it was changing as I was mousing over it. We got to go back. Damn it. Damn it. Got to wait for it to load now. USB connection issues. Yeah, here, we don't want to see this. Can I just exit? Uh-oh. I hit the Windows key and the game's freaking out on me. Oh, I hate Windows so much. What is it even doing? Stop it, game. It opened up the store. What's the button on this piece of shit keyboard that disables the Windows key? There we go. Okay, here. I don't want to see this. I want to quit the game. Yeah, I'm just quitting the game. I'm forced quitting the game. It's fine. It was irritating. I kept hitting the Windows key and it's like, you want the start menu? You want to open Game Center? It's like, no, get off me. You want to open the Windows store? No. Thank God this keyboard has a button to disable the Windows key. I love these keyboards, the G915s, though I think one of my G915s is going out and it's pissing me off. Like it keeps doing like weird shit when I connect it over USB. Like it'll just jank out on me and doesn't work right, so I think I'm getting to a point where I gotta replace it. And I'm only gonna replace it with another G915. I have had it a few years. In fact, Camo would know maybe more how long I've had it, because I had it, and I bought it when we were beating Doom Eternal for the last boss. I bought that keyboard because the keyboard I had was so raised up, it was like giving me carpal tunnel or something. And I bought this slimline G915 between streams and came back with it for the Doom Eternal boss finale. And fuck, did it save my wrists. I recently bought this G915. If I can find my little adapter add-on here. I don't know what I did with it. Crap. Well, it would have been cool to show it with it on there. I don't know what I did with it. Maybe I can find it. Hold on a second. Oh, there it is. I'm probably gonna trigger something here. Hold on. There we go. My 915 tin keyless with the mini RTX 5090 key that I put on my escape key. Right up there that came with my GPU. Funny. I love this key. I bought this keyboard like, I think like 5 months ago for stream. And it's been great, but my daily use keyboard. Oh, 5 years ago? Yeah, I think it's time to replace it. It's just, it's having like weird USB issues. Like it's fine over like Bluetooth, I think, and stuff, which sucks. But it used a stupid, like those mini or micro, whatever it is, USB ports that are just dog shit. And it's starting to go out, so eh. Luckily, this one uses USB-C for the gaming computer. All right, new game. Let's do this properly, right? All right, so assisted. Yeah, it changes as I mouse over it. This difficulty is for players who want to enjoy the story. Autosave is enabled, creating a save point after entering a new room. 3 recording tapes are in every safe room. Ammo is plentiful. Enemies have less health, and Caroline's health slowly recovers to caution when in danger. Okay, so like an easy mode. Standard mode. This difficulty is for players who want to enjoy the intended experience. Well, that sounds like a duh for us, right? Autosave is disabled, requiring players to save manually in a safe room, as it should be. 2 recording tapes in every safe room, so 1 less recording tape available. And we can't even see what Tormented is, but you gotta imagine it's like probably 1 tape in every room and health is lower and all that. But yeah, we're doing standard. 5 years ago, man. I'm tempted to maybe even try a different brand keyboard. Like I love the G915, But, I don't know. I'm curious what else is out there. It's got to be a thin keyboard, though. I can't deal with full-size keyboards. It's just ridiculous on your wrist. You know, it's too high. It's dumb. Right, let's see. Standard. Here we go, guys. Here, during this cutscene, I may do something real quick here. While this plays. Still right here. Enjoy the cutscene. All that scribbling. There we go. Oh wow, those like totally tranced out. Okay.
Anna?
It's like the equivalent to free writing, if you know what that is.
Are you okay? What are you drawing?
I don't know. They just popped in my head. What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong. Or nothing that a stay at a fancy wellness retreat won't fix. Am I right?
She's in really high spirits for going through what she went through in the first game. She lost that eye in the first game. Yeah, low profile really is changing the game. I mean, look how thin that is.
Hello.
Super thin.
My name is Sister Angelica.
So comfortable.
Are you Caroline?
Yes. Caroline Walker.
Ah, then this little one must be your sister. Hello, Anna.
Say hello, Anna. Sorry, it takes her a little while to get to know people.
No need to be shy. I don't bite. Come, follow me. I'm here to take you both to the convent.
It's interesting this game's only coming to physical on PlayStation 5. I wonder why. And this is the PC
And the
version, for anybody
crucifix
wondering.
here was carved by a single piece of marble by a local sculptor. Can I just say how very happy I am to finally have you with us? Isabella has told us all about you. Especially you, little one. You are a very special girl.
Anna's been through a lot. It takes her a while to let her guard down with people.
Do not worry. You've come to the right place. We can help her with that. Soon, she will fear nothing. Let's get going. The convent isn't too far now.
Loading.
You can put your luggage in here. You must have had a tiring journey. Why don't you get some rest before dinner?
No, I feel fine. How about you, Anna? Okay. Maybe we could do with a nap.
I'll come back in a few hours and take you to meet the other new arrivals.
Come on, sleepyhead. Lay down here. I'll wake you before dinner time.
This place smells old. You said it was gonna be a bougie little health spa. When can we go back to Canada?
Come on. We're only booked for a short stay, Anna. It'll fly by.
Health spar?
Hey, you want to feel better, right? Isabella says the therapists here are second to none. And we trust her, don't we?
I suppose.
Yes,
I
we do.
guess.
Now come snuggle up here. It's making me feel sleepy just watching you.
Fine.
Yeah, you would have nightmares after that first game.
Anna!
Oh shit, she's not there.
Anna?
Where'd she go?
Where are you? Anna!
All right, so Anna is gonna somewhere. So here we go. We're in the game. Game, you said you worked with the DualSense controller. Did it not say that before we started? Nothing is happening. Maybe I gotta disconnect and reconnect it, huh? Sometimes that's a thing. Nothing, huh? You dirty liar, game. At least Steam lied. Yeah, it's lying to me. Alright, well, we got another controller. Let me switch to the Xbox controller. What am I caught on here? There we go. Alright, Xbox controller. You heard the beep, I'm sure. Yeah, works fine with the Xbox controller. So, note to anybody out there, if they plan to incorporate DualSense PlayStation controller support, it's not there yet. And I don't even know if they did. That could be a Steam thing. But in either case, when they uploaded this game to Steam, somebody mistakenly checked the box that it supports PlayStation controllers, because it does not. Kind of a bummer. I was all excited when it supported the DualSense because it's the best fucking controller on the market. This Xbox controller, I mean, it's fine. It works. There's nothing wrong with it per se, but it's not as nice as a PlayStation controller. There's an updated version. Yeah, the G915X Lightspeed, I think, is the latest one. That's probably what I'll pick up, honestly. Hey Zachary, how you doing today? Sometimes there's an issue with Steam input, so it could be the case either you have to enable or disable Steam. Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of hit and miss with PlayStation on stuff. Like, it works fine in Battlefield 6. Worked iffy in Battlefield 2042. You know, it's just kind of hit and miss in games. Some games don't support it at all. Like, I guess this game. Whatever. So here we are. We're in a convent. I guess we're in a creepy convent. I gotta say, like, granted, this is gonna vary depending on your viewing experience right now. Those viewing in 1440p will probably get most of what I'm about to say, but the textures in this room alone are fucking awesome. Like, looking at that carpet in 4K is really sharp. All the detail, intricate patterns of that carpet, the wallpaper, the wood paneling up there. Like, it looks really, really good. And if you can't see in 1440 or even then what I'm saying, watch the VOD when it hits YouTube in a couple days. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Look, it just looks really sharp. Alright, what's this? I don't have time to look in the trunk. I need to find Anna. Just checking all the buttons here. There's no map yet. I don't have time to change my outfit. I need to save Anna. Or I need to find Anna. Let's see something really quick here. Okay. Follow the scream to the end of the hallway. Anna could be in trouble. Okay. Yeah, the 515, I saw that. It's not a bad proposition, I like the versatility of the 9. We have to follow the scream to the end of the hallway. Anna could be in trouble. Alright, same thing. Guess that's not the end of the hallway. Lighting in this game looks really good. I feel like I may have gone in a circle, but I don't know. Okay, good. I was like, did I go in a circle? No. The hell's going on here?
Hey! That's my sister! Take your hands off her!
Be at peace, both of you. This is a holy place. There must be no violence here.
What are you talking about? We were invited here as guests of Mother Lucia, okay? I don't think she's gonna be too pleased when she finds out how you treated us.
Child, I am Mother Lucia. Now stop struggling, please. You have nothing to fear. We wish only to guide you to your destiny.
Look, I don't know who you think we are, but you're making a mistake.
Oh, we know exactly who you are. There's no mistake. You are Caroline and Anna, the Wildberger twins. And we've been preparing for your arrival here for many years.
Caroline, I'm scared. What's she saying?
Nothing.
Wildberger twins. I thought their last name was Walker.
But you can't leave. Your grandfather Noah swore a covenant. You belong to us.
Oh, she's getting choked out.
Please.
Choked out. Fuck. That's not a good thing to wake up to. And a whole bunch of, like, what are those, syringes or something? Yikes. That shit looks bone deep too. Fuck, what the fuck? That's deep as shit. That would be in your damn bone. And you gotta do that, like, what, 30 more times? Yeah, right, right, Mauser. That's like extreme acupuncture. Fuck. I think you would throw up after doing that. Like,
What the hell did they do to me?
there's no
Anna?
way at least one of those is not getting an
Where
infection.
are you? Anna? Can you hear me? Anna!
Who would even be the point of that? They kind of look like spark plugs at the end, didn't they? There's all sorts of blood there on that bed. You know, to be fair, there'd be way fucking more blood on that bed. If she was stabbed with those many things, and as big as that was, that bed would be soaked in blood. It would be crazy. Alright, let's see. A shelf full of medicine, nothing I can use. Are you sure? I might start just taking anything. After that, and tetanus is real, right? Salvation is the teachings of the Bible. Okay. We do not have any key. Oh, look at our status. We're in danger. As we should be after that. Let's see here. Yumi Roru. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Hopefully that was close. Really bad at pronunciations. I hope this isn't Anna's blood. I hope this isn't Chris's blood. Or like earlier when she's like, you get your damn hands off her. Just reminded me of like Back to the Future. Hey you. Get your damn hands off her. Crispin Glover. Holy Bible. Alright. Did we take the Bible? Is that an item we have now? How do we... No map. That's fine. How do we look at things? Okay. Yeah, we did. Okay, we have an item. The same thing. Yeah, graphics so far in this game are really well done. The lighting is good. Reflections are good. They're definitely, at least at the moment, sticking with that RE1 remake style fixed camera angles. The modernized fixed camera angles. These beds are filthy. Would you really be caring about the beds right now? There's a thumbtack. There's all that stuff on the board, but all we care about is a thumbtack. Interesting. Alright. Well. Can we look at the Bible? Maybe there's something in it. A worn leather book with an embossed depiction of the crucifixion of Christ. One of the nails is missing. Excuse me, we did just get a thumbtack. Oh wow, we could actually put it there on the thing. Okay. We finished the crucifixion and we got a key. Looks like a flame maybe, huh? Oh, it's a flower bud key. Okay. It's fair. Flower bud key. Maybe the key can open this door? Looks like it. It's got a flower bud on it. Alright. We are so wounded, we better find some medicine soon. It's a message written in blood. Do not let shadows embrace you. Yeah, chat, don't do that. What are you thinking? Letting shadows. A shelf full of medicine, nothing I can use. A lot of useless medicine. Oh? I don't know where we're supposed to move that. Is it just in the way of the door? Oh, it is. Okay. depth of field looked a little weird right there. Okay. So now we can get into that door. Shelf full of medicine. Never anything she can... Oh, that's right. I forgot about that mechanic. The darkness mechanic. She starts to go crazy if you go into the darkness. Something like that. Escape from the infirmary. Why did that look so much bigger than I think it should? It does say 4K. Maybe it's because of the DLSS. It just looked bigger than I thought. Whatever. Alright. Here we go. There's a light on the ground right there. Anything? It's a well-worn statue. Who's wearing down these statues? Some more lighting. Some dust particles getting lit up from the moonlight coming in. Something on that table there. And a sketchbook. She must be nearby. A sturdy, worn desk shows signs of much use. Much so much. Alright, we got our sketchbook. Cool beans. Yeah, we can't go that way yet. Only the coolest beans. I guess we should look at the sketchbook, huh? Oops, wrong button. That is not the sketchbook. Here it is. A spiral-bound notebook that Anna used for her drawings. It's interesting. Can we open it? Kind of looks like it, right? Like you can get that lit up, but A does nothing. Interesting. Maybe when I ultimately finally pick up a new keyboard, I'll also pick up a new Xbox controller because I fucking hate this controller. I thought I was gonna like it, but it feels so cheap. And the stupid glyphs over the buttons, like I can never remember what button I'm pressing. Like, is that A or is that X? I think B is this button. The only button I can ever remember is Y, because it's always the top button. Although, I guess in that same breath, the buttons are always the same buttons, but still, I hate it. Alright. One of the Bible verses has been highlighted. And thou shalt eat the fruit of thine own body, the flesh thy sons and of thine daughters, and the Lord thy God hath given me, in the siege. And in the straitness wherewith thine enemies shall distress thee. Cool. It's a towering wooden statue of Mother Superior. Cool. It's locked from the other side. Always from the other side. Never from this side. Alright, we found an open door. To the bell tower. Okay. Well, we can go down or we can go up. Or we can go down. Apparently it's too dark up there. Surprised we haven't found any health yet. Oh man, what is that down there? You see that? It's all strung up by chains. It has claws. That really reminds me of that thing from, like RE4. It had much longer claws, like metal claws. See, when you get close to it over here, it looks like just hands. A moment ago, it looked like claws. Its intestines are caged. With something in there. Diabolt. Can we look up on this thing? Something is confined within the cage. Yeah, we can't get to it though, right? Okay. fine. No cage for us just yet. It's locked from the other side. Fuck you, game. And your other side. Well, we don't have anything to get to that yet. Right? And it clearly wants an inventory item because it opened the inventory. So... this is not the way just yet. You can hear rats, which is always funny to me when movies and games and such always depict rats to be making squeaking noises. They don't do that. I used to have pet rats. They wouldn't just run around or exist making squeaking noises. Like, that's a bunch of bullshit. Rats get such a bad rap too because they're actually an amazing pet. Very loving. Very cool, curious little animals. They don't bite. Regardless of what movies show you to say. Like, not unless like you're fucking dick to them or something. They will not bite you. They're very nice. Necromancer, welcome on in. Rats are to life. They really are. They're very cool pets. Very low maintenance. And they'll love the crap out of you. Like, they're very gentle. Oh, I didn't even realize we can go in over here. I didn't even check the door. Alright, so what do we got? A recording tape. Nice, this must be a save room then. A first aid kit. Thank you. Yeah, I won't use that right now. Status is we're fine now. Standing up straight. In video game logic, we no longer have our like 4-bore level acupuncture needle marks. There's pliers. Oh, hey, we're gonna need that to probably get that cage open, huh? There are stacks of patient files and medical records. I mean, we did get save tapes, and you can see the save machine right there. It would feel silly to save so soon, wouldn't it? And we've barely done anything. I feel like I could speed run back to this section in like 5 minutes. So we're not going to save just yet. Someone turn the lights out. Oh shit, someone's turning the lights out on us. Oh crap. Oh shit, shit. Who's doing that? We wish they lived longer. Yeah, they live like 3 to 5 years if you're lucky. It's just sad. Pliers. They have a wire cutter part at the bottom. That's what you can see she's doing. We got a lighter. Perfect. Need that shit. It's locked from the other side. Well, do we have a lighter mechanic? Hmm. There we go. Hey, look at that now. Nothing left here. Wish we could look closer at that body, right? Looks like they put a lot of work into designing that, and you can't really get into it so much. But we do have a light, which means we can... Oh shit, go up. How much you want to bet that was the dude that was chained up? Oh, balls. What was that? Maybe I do want to save now after getting the lighter. Somebody went in that door. What the shit? That monster brutally murdered this nun. I must save Anna. Yeah, look, you can't even see her face anymore. It's just blood. Wait, where's the door? Wait, what? Wow, I didn't even realize there was another corridor there. I do want to save. Alright, here we go. 2 save tapes. We're going to use one of them. I can't record without a tape.
A tape recorder. I've used one of these before.
Yep.
I'm gonna record my progress on this machine. And maybe someday, someone will hear this and find out what happened to me. My name is Caroline Walker. I came to this town to find help for my little sister, Anna. She does this thing where she draws terrifying images and somehow they become real.
Great. Maybe she shouldn't draw ever again.
But it was all a trap. A huge nun knocked me out, and now they've taken Anna. I woke up looking like a pincushion, stuck with these thick needles. These people are sick. I need to find my sister and get away from here fast. I'm heading to the Lady Chapel, the last place I saw Anna. Maybe I'll find some clue there.
Alright, we saved. It's kind of grim, though. She's like, I'm going to leave these here so people can find out what happened to me, as if she has zero expectation of making this out alive. Like, none. She's like, well, I'm going to die here. It's like, you draw terrifying images and they all become real. I'm sorry. We're going to have to take your arms. So you can never draw again. It's a beautiful painting of a convent of nuns. Okay. Gonna look at everything. It's a phone. I might need to do something. How about dial 911? 911. I'm surprised there's not like a temperature gauge on this lighter. If anybody's held a lighter and left it continually on, they get boiling hot. They'll burn the shit out of you. They'll eventually malfunction too. You can't have a lighter just burn indefinitely. It's a beginner's chess book. Some lines are highlighted. Rooks can move any number of squares, but only horizontally or vertically, not diagonally. Knights move in an L shape. Shape from their starting position 2 squares in one direction and 1 square perpendicular. Bishops can move any number of squares, but only diagonally. Yes. Another game teaching us how chess works. Pawns can move 1 square straight ahead, but capture diagonally 1 square forward. The queen can move any number of squares in any direction, including diagonal. The king can move 1 square in any direction, including diagonal. Great. Thank you for telling us how chess works again. Convent map. St. Francis Convent map. The boards fell away into darkness. That's not great. The cabin is filled to the brim with old books. To the brim. Painkillers. Okay, okay. Cabin is filled to the brim with old books. Sure. Let's see. The forceful presence of Mother Lucinda has been captured in this painting. Cool, I guess. Certainly a pair of imposing statues. Certainly is. Okay. Where to? This elevator. An elevator has no power. How to know if you are in a horror game. Every door you try to open is locked from the other side. Key items like elevators will have no power. And you will be forced to relearn how to play chess. Alright, there's a lock. Can I use the pliers on the lock? Can't be used here. The statue depicts a young woman sheltering young children. Cool. Oh, 2, the day has finally come. The guest room. Another save room, huh? Interesting. I think this might... Yeah, this was her room. This is where we started. More recording tapes. We now have 3 recording tapes. We absolutely do not need to save right now, though. Not really sure what we're doing with that. Alright, we'll just leave here. Gotta look at everything. It is locked from the other side. Well, let's think. If that was our room when we came out of it and we heard the screams, we went this way, all the way down. Yep, there's that. Whoa. The fuck? What in the name of Cthulhu is going on here? Like, what the fuck? Look at this shit. Here, I wonder if I need to turn the brightness up for you guys just a hair because, you know, games and their brightness. Is there no brightness setting? There's no brightness setting. There is for HDR, which we're not using. Otherwise, there is no brightness setting. Interesting. I guess I can manually do it for you guys, huh? What was that? Did you hear that? I know I heard that. Let's see here. Go into settings here. Add a little bit of a brightness filter. Just make sure I can see the screen. Yeah, I think that's much better, huh? Let's see. On. Off. On. Off. Yeah. Yeah, that's much better for you guys. Alright, there you go. Make sure you guys can see this without it blowing out the image. But look at that, there's like fucking heads on there. Arms holding each other as a gate. Hands crawling out mouths. Tentacles all over the place. Like, what the hell? I'm gonna be like, sorry, sis. I'm just gonna find the exit. That says an elevator. I'm guessing we've restored power to the elevator, but you can toggle it on and off. What is going on in there? It doesn't sound good. He's eating his main meal. No, nobody's eating us. No, no, no. Oh, right, what am I doing? The elevator. The elevator is already on this floor. You shut your mouth, game. Don't sass me. Alright, we're now on a lower floor. Heavy-duty cleaning chemicals litter this trolley. A big-ass, maybe a generator right there? Lots of candles here. Big recycling bin. Yeah, this floor is like nothing. So far, anyway. What's around the corner here? What was that? There's a door right there. It says basement. Holy shit, no thank you. We don't have a gun, we don't have nothing. Maybe somebody threw away a gun? No. Painkillers, thank you. Bodies tied in sheets have been dumped into this water. That's not really cool, game. Well, there's definitely stuff in that door, but, I don't know, unless we gotta run as soon as we get in there. I don't know if that's a way to go right now. Damn, huh? No gun yet. No weapons of any kind. We have painkillers. Look at this map. Save room. Can't get in that chapel. Library, kitchen. Other door we can't get into. Well, I mean, maybe I do gotta go in that room with the thing. And just try to, like, run. Maybe that's the key, huh? Because I don't really see another place to go just yet. Dude has the cage on him. Maybe they all have cages on them. tank controls. Holy shit. No, thank you, dude. I would gladly take that shovel. Just try to beat the shit out of people with that shovel. Nails. I like where this is going. Compressed air canister. This is an instruction on how to use the nailer. Alright, so aim and fire. Run. Reposition if necessary, I guess. And then load. Sure. I think they are night. Can I assemble this here? No. Pneumatic nailer. Step 1, examine it. Look at it. Step 2, combined. That is wonderful. Thank you for those detailed instructions. Alright, so where do we do this exactly? Because I don't... Doesn't look like there's a place here. Like, I think we need a workbench. But I need that, or they're gonna kill me right outside that door. Nailer instructions printed to the board. Can we... Nailer air canister, it's missing that. Oh, you have to look at it, and then you can combine. That's interesting. A modified nailer with an attached air canister. Created the nailer. Nailer's pretty big. Oh, that's gross. Why is that a thing? I'm just realizing, like, it's right bumper to aim. Who thought of these controls? Yeah, right bumper. And A to fire? That is awkward. Why wouldn't you do left, right? Who thought of these controls? Open, what is this? Change target. Yeah, aim weapon and shoot feels way more applicable than that shit. I'm going to Type C controllers. That's dumb. Oh, man. There we go. Those nails are for the pretty hat machine combo. What? Only the prettiest hats? Welcome on in, Magnus. How you doing? Vow renewal next week. Nice. Very nice. Alright, let's go. Hey, I didn't tell you to do that. You can kind of move them around. Oh shit. Do they not die? Okay. Awkward camera angle to kill them in, but they're now dead. Got some nails. These controls still aren't great. Is there nothing else to be able to change them to? So, yeah, these controls are scuffed. I'm going to have to submit some feedback to the dev on this, because Type-C controls do not work how these controls show at all. At least partially. Because they show that it should be left trigger to aim, right trigger to shoot. I had to hit the A button to shoot, which is, like, not at all what it should be. So, yeah, these are not... This layout isn't working correctly. I'm almost tempted just to kind of leave it on the shit ones. Interact, shoot, interact, shoot. No, Type-C still does. Never mind. Type-C still says A to shoot. But it should also be the trigger shoots as well, and it wasn't. Alright, let's look at our... We have 3 bullets. Can we reload? Oh, hey, I can jump back. That's cool. Okay, reloaded. Good. What does our health look like? Still good. 19 shots. Alright. I like it. Is that the same dude as before? Shit. Oh no, it's working now. Why wasn't it working before? Takes a lot of nails to kill them. Never mind. The control is working. I don't know why it wasn't working the first time. It seems to be working just fine now, though. There's a human skeleton in the recesses of this wall. What kind of twisted decoration is this? It's amazing. Well, we gotta pull out the light again. Here, can we, yeah, let's make this a shortcut. And let's make you a shortcut as well. That way we can... How do you use the shortcut? Yeah, I actually don't know how to use the shortcuts. Okay, well, maybe there's a tank control, move, reload, shortcuts. Oh, it's just the other joystick. The one you never use in tank style games. I got it. That makes sense. Ish. I kind of would rather it be the D-pad, in all honesty. There's no way to change that. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Because you have move and move tank controls. But I would much rather have the D-pad be inventory. Whatever. Whatever. Do what I want. Let's see here. I've been building something physically. Share pics after. Do it. Share all the things. shit, what the fuck, dude? You bastard. Put us in caution, what a dick.
Hey. What happened here?
This damn place can bring out the darkness in our hearts.
God. She's dead. Did you do this?
The law of God does not reach down here anymore. It was either her or me. And now, destiny brought you to me.
What are you talking about?
I'm looking for something. A sacred book hidden deep in this rotten place. Maybe you can help me find it.
I can't help you. I have to find a way to get into the chapel. This crazy cult is after my sister, and the chapel is the last place I saw her.
The chapel of Our Lady. Then, your arrival here must be fate. The chapel door has been locked by an ancient enchantment. It is held shut by the cursed souls of sinners, and the only way you'll get through is to exorcise those ghosts and lift the spell. Now, the procedure is written down in the same sacred text that I seek. The book is hidden somewhere in the depths of this prison. Find it for me, and I'll show you how to open the door.
Oh. Well, that's a coincidence. Okay. I'll bite. I'll get you your book.
Excellent. Now, be careful, or this place will kill you.
Thanks, dude. Thanks. It's hammer time. Is that a weapon or an item? It's a weapon. All right. A combustion chamber used to cremate bodies. Nails. Nice. Someone has hidden a body under a pile of coal. That's unfortunate, I guess. Alright, well, we're looking for sacred text, I guess. Based on what this dude wants. Basement. Oh, damn it. Why do I always stop? That's the second fucking time I stopped right there to look around. God, that is... I wonder how many other people have done that. And if they have, like, what brilliant placement of just a FU mechanic, if I've ever seen one. Damn it, man. Some fucking pain pills at that point. Jesus. What was down here? Okay, it needs a key. Does it say what kind of key? Not necessarily. It might be whatever that symbol is at the bottom. So we'll just try to keep an eye out for that. Interesting. Okay, that's where we came from. I don't remember exactly where we came from. Oh, big ass pit. Okay. Have we been this way? Yeah, that's where the elevator was. Okay, let's go the other way. Various storage items have been discarded. Wish we could just light these. Oh, we can! Oh shit, I was gonna say I wish we could just light these candles. Get it a little bit brighter in here, and then sure enough, here we go. Cool beans. It's locked from the other side, of course it is. You're locked from the other side. I think this is that room we were in too before, isn't it? Yeah, where we found the nail gun and such. Well, I have an idea where we can use the hammer. Potentially. There was that lock upstairs that didn't have any keyhole on it. So I imagine maybe we can potentially use the hammer to just hit it off. I mean, it's more of a weapon, but I don't know. Maybe. Not sure which way to go here. Okay, this is the place where we already went with the bodies and yeah, in the water there. Now let's go upstairs and see if that works with the hammer. I'm hoping. At the moment, otherwise, I'm not entirely sure where else it would want us to go. Okay, so... Can I use those items on it? That's awesome. So, weapons can also be used as items. I really like the inventory system in this so far. Oh, hey, there were those somewhere else too. We got to be able to bust these then. Nice. Shoddy shells, hell yeah. Hey Lochner, welcome on in. How's your day going? Sounds like there's something out here. I'm looking around to see if I see anything moving. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Holy shit. Changed weapons when I shouldn't have. Damn, there's a dodge mechanic I'm not utilizing. There we go. Save some rounds doing that. Shooting them down and then beating the shit out of them. On your lunch break, relaxing. Nice. Eating anything tasty for lunch? Well, I probably should have looked at what it was. But we did just drop something down below the, so it'd kind of be like a hanging deck, right? They used to hang people there. Interesting. What's even more interesting is he didn't disappear. Other enemies we've killed have disappeared. He hasn't. I mean, he's gonna come back. Povidone? The fuck is that? He decided to buy a breakfast burger from a gas station. Well. Hey. If it tastes good. Hopefully it does. I will say sometimes gas stations do actually have some pretty good food. There's a place out here, a chain of gas stations called Quick Trip, and they have breakfast pizza that is incredible. It's got like pretty much like a biscuit flavored style crust to it with like almost like a sausage kind of gravy, country gravy instead of pasta sauce. Still cheese, but with chunks of bacon, sausage, and egg on it. And it is amazing. It is really good. It's really fucking good. And they can make you a whole pizza if you don't want to slice too. I've been tempted to go down there and just order a whole pizza of that. And then like section it off and put it in my freezer. But, I don't know. Probably not. It was really good, though. Google's breakfast pizza. The statue is pointing straight ahead. It is condemning stare. Has a condemning stare. Now you want pizza. I'll probably order a pizza in an hour. There you go. Hey, look at all that blood, shit. Sin and punishment. Is that something we can read? Like, is there a place I can go to read whatever the hell these books are we picked up? Human remains. The flesh looks recently removed. Why is it steaming? Why is it steaming? Like, what is that about? Like... It's what? It's supposed to be that freshly removed that it's steaming? That's ridiculous. But okay. Alright, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? I was gonna do something and I can't remember what it was. Fuck. I don't know. I was gonna look at oh, the texts. Yeah, so... Diary, is there stuff in here? Yeah, okay, so... So can we read this? Sin and punishment. Sister Catalina, the prisoner jailer, has allowed herself to be seduced by evil. Joseph, that disgusting old man, manipulated her into releasing him from his cell. Released! The man was sentenced to death. Sister Catalina later accepted responsibility for her faults and claimed to be repentant. Mother Lucia has, of course, ordered her received 100 lashes in 2 days in the freezer. In the freezer? So... That's supposed to be a depiction of her getting, I guess, her 100 lashes, right? So 100 lashes would hurt like fucking hell. That would be very, very painful. Could make you very sick. But then 2 days in the freezer? Like even wearing like winter attire, like a good jacket and all that, being put in a freezer for like a day would probably kill you. 2 days in the freezer? Like that is death. Alright, what is this? The day has finally come. Mother Lucia has personally asked me personally to take charge of preparations for the illustrious ceremony in the Lady Chapel. Everything must be immaculate for our final ascension. The day has finally come, sisters. We have waited so long and have witnessed so much cruelty and sin, but at last God will send his beautiful angels to retrieve us, and he will welcome us into his kingdom. Only us, the chosen ones. All the years we have toiled and pleased the Lord shall bear fruit. We shall inherit the kingdom of heaven. We will sing by his side and praise his name for all eternity. Okay, so these are things we can read. Apparently. Alright, let's walk around, look around here. very dark over here. You worked in a freezer for Nestle, and let me tell you, was cold. Is it freezing? An old piano. It looks like it hasn't been touched in a long time. Nails. I might need something to go here. Yeah, looks like it. Ah, light. I worked in a chili warehouse before. It is cold. Oh, a chill warehouse. I thought you said chili. I got all hungry for chilies. Hatch chilies. Hovidone? Door unlocked. Okay, where did this door go? Oh, okay. Okay. From the other area, we've kind of looped around here. This was the initial area. A little bit back, so that's good. It's not super cold, but if you're in there for hours, organizing inventory, yeah, you feel it for sure. It's wearing full winter gear, a hat, and gloves. And it was freezing. Okay. Is there anywhere else to go here? I guess not right here. But over here there was. Holy shit, what the fuck? Why was that thing all scurrying across the ceiling? It almost looked a little comical. To be honest. Hey. Oh, well, we gotta turn that on first. We can break these, and I will. Nothing. Keep locked. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, get off me. The fuck? Oh, damn, dude. How wounded are we? Danger, holy crap. That thing wrecked us. Apparently she didn't survive those 2 days in the freezer. Man, you had to get those 100 lashings first, right? Just be like, just put me in the freezer. Like, it's gonna kill me anyway. Do I really need to be in there with the lashings, too? Yeah, dicks. Something is tightly held in the nun's frozen grip. The corpse of one of the convent nuns. She is frozen solid. Sucks. Spoiled food has been discarded to rot. Put it outside. Unwashed dishes are a feast for wriggling maggots. Mm. A sink from these severed animal parts. The stink from these severed animal parts, rather, is overpowering. I bet. Nails. Nailed it. many nails do we have? Not as many as I would like. Wait, what was that? What was that? Hold on. A wood stove. Stove can be lit. Well, we have that lighter, right? Heat is emitting from the stove. Okay, so heat is coming out of that stove. We're still kind of far away from the none in the freezer. Right? I think she might even be in another room. Is there a pot or a pan or anything we can take? Boil some water? I didn't mean to go through that door. In fact, I don't want to go through this door just yet. It did sound like there was something in there. You know, it's pretty close. Like, she's right here. If we leave this door open, she may eventually start to thaw out. So, I don't know, maybe. Okay. Guys, we've been live about 2 hours. I need to go take a break. So I will be back with you all in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. Oops. There we go. I'm back. Thank you all for holding during that much needed break. All the food talk, you guys. Made me eat up one of those delicious veggie Morningstar corn dogs during my break. I love those things. They're so good. I swear to God, like, you can't even tell it's like a veggie dog in there. It's delicious. Delicious. But we're back. Alright, let's go ahead and continue our way through the game. See what's going on. So, I don't know if that's going to make it hot enough in here to where it's going to melt that. I kind of feel like it will. So that's cool. I guess we can go in there now. Check that out. This wall is in disrepair. It could easily be destroyed. Yeah, but I can't switch to the hammer with no lights. Let's see, a resplendent painting of the Last Supper. Painkillers, nice. Oh shit. I guess turning it off doesn't help. Why aren't you aiming? Aw, damn. Get off me. Shit. Caution already, damn it, man. Wasn't there a jump back button? Yeah, B. Why is the camera not changing? There we go. Thank you for the welcome back. It could easily be destroyed, though not by our hammer, apparently. Shoddy shells, good, good. The controls, yeah, they're not the best controls. They're very on par with, like, games of, you know, over the shoulder, or not over the shoulder, modified fixed camera angles like this game is. So they're not the worst controls I've ever used, but they're definitely not the best either. This table is torn with leftovers of a recent meal. It looks like they were in a rush to leave. There's another one. Nails. There we go. Resident Evil 0 vibes. Yup, pretty much. Another one. The door. I feel like I'm gonna get lost here really quick. chessboard mat, huh? First aid kit, nice. I really don't know what the difference is between the first aid kit and the painkillers. Because I used the first aid kit and it fully healed me from danger. I used the painkillers and it full healed me from danger. So unless we're going to be able to expand our health in this game, they sound like they do the same thing. Recording tape, yay. The detail on this statue is impressive. Yeah, we're definitely not ready to open up that door yet. Lock unlocked. Where are we here? Is this her room? It is. Nice. Okay. I actually am tempted to save. We should have, what, 5 now? 5 tapes? Yeah. Oh, geez. How far are we into it? I mean, that would be like a save an hour. I don't know how many more save tapes we're gonna come across. To hell with it. Yeah, we saved 11 minutes into it.
The door to the Lady Chapel is sealed by what looks like some magic spell. I can't get in. I met a strange old man who says he can help me if I find some book for him. He gives me a bad feeling, though. I don't think I trust him. But if there's even a chance he'll help me get that door open, I have to try.
We have to try, chat. Have to give it effort. Alright, well that's cool. I was starting to say, like, I feel like I'm getting lost in this place a little bit, and then we looped around to the bedroom, so... You've definitely made a couple connections to make traversing this place a bit easier now. One to the basement area, one to, that first floor corridor. Pretty nice. I don't think there was, yeah, there was nothing else up here. Is this still the kitchen? Kinda. Where were we? That goes back to the main kitchen. You think she's melted yet? I swear I've seen that mechanic used in some other game before, where you were like in a kitchen and somebody was frozen and you had to turn on the stove and leave it on for like a long time for it to thaw out. I want to say it was that episodic game that I can't seem to remember the name to. I don't know why I can't remember it. I didn't like it. I thought a couple of the chapters were good, but then it just kind of fizzled out really hard. Wait, is that same skeleton? It is. So maybe I was supposed to go the other way. Yeah, that's where we went. Keep closed. Oh shit, what the fuck? We did so much better that fight against that damn thing. Okay. There's also somewhere else we tried to go earlier that had these things blocking the path, these vases. I'd like to try to find where that was. Forceful presence of Mother Lucinda has been captured in this painting. Nails, good. Door unlocked. To the bell tower. That's where it was actually. Shit. There's that dude. He's gone. I knew that fool would be gone. But that's where the other vases were that I remember. They're up top here. Although... Oh, there is a light. Okay. Convenient. Yeah, this is a tall climb. Song of Horror, thank you. Yeah, I think that game had that. Look at all that bird poop. Oh man, it's covered up here. Shoddy shell. Still no shotgun yet, but we've gotten a fair amount of shoddy shells. The birds in these cages have been dead for some time. Sad. Yeah, Song of Horror, like, Chapter 1 of Song of Horror was great. Chapter 2 was not that bad either. I enjoyed Chapter 2 as well. Chapter 3 was like, And then 4 was, And 5 was better than 3 or 4. It tried to go back to what it did in, like, 1 and 2, but it just didn't quite hit the mark, and just, overall for me, ended in kind of a poor place. Still an interesting game. I overall appreciate them making that game. It wasn't a complete waste of time or anything, but man, could it have been better. Is that the shotgun? The four singers. The four singers climbed to the height point of the hill. One by one, they raised their powerful voices to the wind. First, Victor broke the silence in the valley by setting the tone with his impeccable voice. Then sang Big Joe, the one with the deepest voice of the four. He was followed by his brother, Little Claudio, I think I'm saying that right, with the highest pitch voice of them all. Finally, Elia raised his voice almost as deep as Joe's voice of the four. Singing together, shattered the silence of the valley. Okay, well, I got it. How can I... Oh. Okay, so... Little, medium, large, extra large. And it went... Medium. I don't think I did that right. Let's reread it. That's close. Impeccable tone, so he's like medium. Extra large. Shit, I skipped one. So medium, extra large, large. Wait, I'm missing something here. Okay. Impeccable voice. Big Joe. followed by the highest pitch. So medium, largest, small. Okay. Medium, largest. There we go. All right, we got this interesting looking shotgun. Yeah, chapter 1 was good. Chapter 1 of Song of Horror was really well done. And so was chapter 2 for the most part. I enjoyed that one a lot. It's just, when they hit 3, the game changed tone a lot. And it turned from what was honestly a really well thought out horror game into something that was just kind of like, you know, meh, I don't know. It was okay. It just should have been, frankly, a lot better than what it was. It was kind of boring. I don't know if it was 3 or 4 that I just was so bored with, that took place largely in like a library. And just what they were doing with it wasn't fun or exciting or anything. It was just, it was kind of a bummer. But, anyway, we got this shock, 1 round. Can it only hold 1 at a time? A makeshift shotgun with additional slots for additional barrels. Oh. Yeah, it looks like you can fit 2 more in there for like a Hydra style shotgun, huh? It doesn't look like it's maybe fully completed. Shortcut, we'll put it there. Well, if we can find more barrels, we can make this thing really cool. But as it is right now, it's just going to be a single barrel, single shot shotgun. See how much ammo we have. I didn't look. Five rounds. We've been finding all this shotgun ammo, but it's like 1 round a box, apparently. Oh, shit. I guess they want us to try it out, huh? That is maybe one of the most impactful shotgun blasts I've seen from a game in a very long time, especially this style of a game, a Resident Evil-ish style of a game. Rarely does 1 shot bring down a single enemy, let alone 2. So that was pretty nice. I like it. Okay, so we got a shotgun. It's super cool. Make our way down. So now we got to figure out where to go, though, right? Like, maybe we can look at the map. So that was locked. Corridor. West corridor, that was locked. A lot of locked stuff. The chapel is still weird. We haven't found the book yet, though. That's what we've been looking for, is the book. We haven't found it. Torture museum. Why is that door not opened at all? Look at that. Doesn't say it doesn't look like we've interacted with it to know if it's open or closed. And this was in the basement. So we should try to head back to the basement. Wait, was that right? Yeah, I guess it was. Just seems like this went down further. I'm just not remembering the layout correctly. That's what it is. Like the Doom one. Doom. I think this way led to the basement, maybe? Frozen grasp. You know, can I use the pliers on her grasp? Cannot be used here. What about the lighter? Why not? Why couldn't you use the lighter? Or the hammer and just break her hands? No. Alright, whatever. Trying to remember how to get back down to the basement area. I don't want to waste a shotgun blast on that. I'm tempted to, but we don't have much shotgun ammo. I really can't afford to waste it. Yeah, I went in a big circle just now. I mean, I kind of know where I want to go. Just go this way. Ooh, nails! Hey! Never went this way, I guess? Oh shit. I guess not. Oh, damn it. Shotgun blast. We're in danger. Guess the pain meds. Oh, that time they didn't fully heal me. Shit, I would have used the first aid kit. What is this crap anyway? An antiseptic for the treatment of minor pain. Oh, there we go. We're fully healed now. I love this shotgun. It's really effective. Oh, right. Okay. A saw blade is lodged into the skull. I could pry it out with something. What about pliers? Hand saw blade. There's nothing left to do here. Alright, so we have a new item, a hand saw blade. I wonder if we can use that on the hand on that frozen nun. I'll eventually make my way back there. I feel like we're missing something in another area. Although I am already kind of back there, aren't I? No. Wrong thing. That's not gonna work. I think maybe it was here. Okay, let's look at the map. Okay, it is here. We are there. So it claims we never went. Down here. Oop. We came through there because that's where the elevator was. Oh, but we can't go that way because there's like a big hole. Okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense. What was over here? The workshop. Yeah, we don't need to go back there. Alright, might as well just go back. Go back to the frozen nun and see if we can't saw her hand off. It's like, what were you up to today? Oh, I sawed off a frozen nun's hand. Oh, that's interesting. The shit you say when playing horror games. Okay, where are we? Kitchen. Pool work story, huh? Alright, here we go. Can't be used. Interesting. I will say though, like, I'm a little surprised. I think there's an item we're missing. Right? Like... something to put on top here, right? Yeah, there definitely is. Crap. What can we use? Hey, check it out. There's a pumpkin right there. It's Halloween here. Old freezer. Goat's head up there. Just random stuff you see in a kitchen. Goat's heads. It's random. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, we obviously need something, you know? But we haven't come across whatever the hell that is yet. Hey, pupil, welcome. You never figured it out. Oh, we'll figure it out. It's got to be something, right? It's got to be an item we got to put up there, right? How you doing today, people, though? Welcome on in. It's definitely not obvious, though, what it is, whatever it is. There's a lot of things you could use to unfreeze that nun's hand. You just got to use, like, video game logic, right? Oh, shit. I'd never noticed that before. Okay, well, what's in here? Saw frame. Now I bet we can saw that nun's hand off. Look at that eye. I bet we can do it now. Yup, look at that. Frozen hand. Beautiful. All right. It's a cryptix. Got it. What the fuck is a cryptix? A code cryptix with rotatable dials. Each dial face features a chess piece. Of course it does. Didn't we pick up a chessboard earlier? Was there anything written on it? Chess mat, it looks like it has some strange marks on it. Yeah, where? L plus X star star Y L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 here. 7 there. We should go. Hey, no worries. I hope you have a good rest of your day at work. Take it easy. Okay, so L, this is how they move. It's talking about how they move. So L would be the horse. Up, down would be the bishop. So let's get these keyed in one at a time. The horse. Bishop, there we go. Okay, that way, the name of the piece is escaping me, but I know what it looks like, so that's fine. The end is the horse. Which it already is. This would be not that. It would be that. I think that is that. And that is that. I think. And then this is the pawn. Okay, I might have these two pieces mixed. Yeah, I did. Okay. There we go. That wasn't too bad to know. Like, they kind of explained it to you earlier in, like, very excruciating detail. The crown key, and we did see that pattern on that door. I don't remember where the hell the door was, but I do remember that pattern, so. Knowing is half the battle, I guess. Something. Stuff and things. No, that loops around. That loops. We don't need to go through there. No loops. No loops. Oh wait, maybe it was this way. Like through there, maybe? To the bell tower? Is not correct at all. Shit. Where were you? Where were you, mysterious door that had the symbol on it that I didn't know what it meant? Meant. What the shit? There's a vase back there. Damn. Healing. I could probably use more nails than healing right now. How many nails do we have left after all that? Like one clip, mag, whatever you want to call it, of nails. That's not good. It's not good at all. Your Tormented Souls as a series had great success. Thoroughly enjoyed playing through TS2. Yeah, this has been good so far. Oh, fuck. I hope I had to come back up here. Could you imagine we didn't have to come up here? What a waste that would be. It's not here. I mean, we are gonna have to come back up here, but damn, right? Yeah, and that goes back down to the basement. Where the hell is that key? I guess it could be up there. That could be it. Which way did it say? This way? We need more nails. Fuck you, dude. Oh, we got lucky. That thing is a tank. It took a shotgun blast, which has killed 2 of the other things in a row before, and then multiple hammer hits to get it down. Damn. What a dick. There it is. We really need ammo. Badly do we need ammo. Well, that's a big ass door. Prison? Look like a vault door. There's no map for this place yet. Oh, just period, not even a yet. Yikes. Man, this place looks fucked. Why? You know, we're supposed to be in a convent. Why would a convent need a prison with this shit? Or that torture room I noticed on the map earlier, for that matter. Like, why are these things needed? I hear something. We barely have any ammo. Damn, this is gonna suck. It's like, I don't know if the footsteps I'm hearing are me or something else. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 hallways. I think we came down that one though, so 2 extra hallways. Let's just hit up this first one here. I don't know, the last time we turned on lights, remember, like, enemies showed immediately. Seems to be electrically locked. It's too dark to see the bottom. There looks like there's shit. I think it's one of those crawler enemies down there, is what we're seeing. Pretty sure. Oh shit. If we find the release to this, this is gonna suck. Game, you better feed us ammo before making us do that. Symbol paper. Oh shit. Run, 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 run. I'm gonna go through this door, so maybe it'll reset. Oh, there was no door. Oh, fuck you, dude. Damn. It's taking up all of our ammo. I think this is our last shotgun round, too. Isn't it? Yup, it is. No, I think we have one more on top of that, maybe. Doesn't say anything, so I don't know. Maybe it's just an empty box. Fuck, though. Damn that thing. Jailer's room, alright. Number 2, The Black Blood. I guess that'll be some reading material for us in a moment here. Recording tape. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Shotgun shells. Or shell, right? Oh, hey, look at that! Gave us 3 shotgun shells. That's awesome. Before, we've been picking up just singular shells, so this is really cool. An odd collection of objects lines the shelves. Yeah, let's fucking save. After all that, hell yeah. I mean, it hasn't been quite an hour since our last save, but... well, let's finish exploring the room before we save, so... Several religious figures have been meticulously carved in wood. An impressive collection of creepy masks adorns the wall. The proportions of this bed are unusually large. Yeah, they are. I guess that was it. Nice save room music in here, though, huh? Alright. Let's throw a tape on here. I shouldn't have anything to say. Okay. Let's see. It sounds really bad. Well, I think we should be able to use that, right? Yeah, there we go. Hey, we got wire as an item. Interesting. What did that note say? That is good. The L will say is bad. I don't know if I understand that. Hmm. Yeah, interesting. So it says that's good. That's bad. Keeps jumping me over to the other thing. Okay. We're doing something way wrong. So based on that photo, that's good. That would be bad, I guess. That would be bad. But neither of those works. I don't know. Just start brute forcing it. I don't know, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Is there anything on the back of it I missed? Yeah, there is. To unlock the cells, first ensure the selector on the panel is properly set, and then pull the lever over the pit. Oh. Oh. So circle is good with triangle is good, square blocks are not good. I would think that is good, that is good, that is good. I think that's it, if I understand the puzzle at all right, which I probably don't. But we will see, I guess. I'm probably gonna pull it and it's gonna kill me, which we did just save, so... So be it. Wait, is this not the pit? It is not, is it? Pit in here? I guess it worked. Nails. Oh, we needed you so bad. Couldn't see, it was really dark. I'm surprised she didn't start to freak out a little bit there. Lot of dead bodies. The skeleton is far too big to be that of a regular person. It was a giant person. Oh, there's something there. didn't even honestly, consciously try to move that. Oh shit. Go, 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 go. Just go. I'm really curious though, like there's 2 rooms in there that had things in them. I wonder if they had good items too. I mean, I probably do have just enough nails to kill them and try. I think I have to. I wouldn't be able to continue playing the game well. Just kill it. Hammer it to death. There, it's dead. Okay. So let's see. Are we gonna get anything from this, or did I just waste a bunch of ammo? Ooh, so far nothing in the first cell. Uh-oh. I would need at least a pack of nails or some shotgun shells. Phone book page 1041 dash dash. That could be very beneficial. There was that phone on the first floor. So this room may have been worth it. The other room though, not really. And fuck, there was really nothing in here. Except her talking about the size of the skeleton. Bummer. Bummersville. Wait, where was that cell that had the bed in it? Is it here? Here? It was here. Okay. Let's check it out. Check it out. I always think of Steve Brule when I hear check it out. That didn't sound good. Nails. Nails are good. Whoa. Did you see that? That was weird looking. Let me turn that off again. The texturings. Is there no light source anywhere here? Because, like, I really want to... Oh, she won't reload in the dark. Well, there's no shooting down here anyway, then. There's a lot of whispering going on down here. And crying. And chaining. There's a skull there. Okay, that's a path. The skeletal remains of a person who was crucified still hung from the cross. I can't imagine their suffering. Yeah. Seriously. I wonder how long these bodies have been in this horrible place. Mother Lucina's diary, number 2, no need for haste. Wait, was that an item? Can't pick up that sword, really? Old stack jars. Emerite. A nauseating smell. Of course they do. Nothing here would ever smell good. Emanate a nauseating smell, they do. Ooh. I love that turning of the camera angle there. Really adds like a sense of the insanity going through this place. Adds tension too, like a lot of tension from a player standpoint. The shit was that about? And what's that noise? What the hell is this? Is this the Necronomicon? Cursed book? Uh-oh. It did something. Did you see that lift up? It did something. Can I put it back? Yeah, that's weighted. It's doing something when I do that, but I don't know what it is, or if I should be cautious of. We did save not too long ago, so... I mean, I might be able to put this book in its place. Oh, hey. I want to know what it did, though. That apparently works really well, but what did it do? Oh, it keeps us locked in here. Okay, well, whatever. Alright. The Bible had that key in it, so... just... Oh, shit. Okay. Is that gonna go across the other way now? It moves slow. Oh, shit. I don't think I stopped it. Oh, dude, come on. Holy crap, get off me. We died. We died. What the shit? You are dead. You are a bastard for letting us die that way. Alright, well... Fuck, huh? Well, since we are now back alive, with hindsight... we can, Did we already use the cylinder? Do we have that key yet? I think we did. I think that's how we ended up here, isn't it? Getting all turned around for how back... No, this isn't it. Hold on. I am getting turned around. It was this. There we go. Okay, so it was that, and that was the key. Now, I know there's just the one cell over there we don't want to go into because it didn't give us anything. And I'd rather not waste my ammo. But the other cell did, so... And when we go through that area again, I'm absolutely going to use the shotgun on those two people. Because to hell with that. Oh wait, he was in a different room. He was over there. Alright, we'll take that phone book page. There we go. That's all we need, and that dude can keep jostling for as long as he wants to. There's nothing left to do. I was going to relock him in there and make sure he could never open that up. Whatever, then so be it. That's right, I forgot you can't do that right here. It's gonna reload. Okay. I missed that one the last time I was here. Yeah, there's no candles to be lit up there. But there are. Okay, took that, which is good. Smells nauseating. Alright, let's go ahead and take this book again. Got it. This book down. Got it. Equip the shotgun. I can't see anything. What the hell? Ooh! We killed them using the trap! Fuck yeah, let's go. Bunch of jerks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, so what did we pick up in there again? What did we even get? We have wire from before. We have a cursed book. Book covered with stitches. Stitched from human flesh. Yeah, so it's the Necronomicon. This is the book that dude wanted anyway, so... Oh, I didn't realize we were at caution. Here, let's use this. Yeah, Ash from the Evil Dead needs to be here, 100%. Oh shit, these things are turning now. They weren't turning before. Oh shit. Gotta be careful. Oh, damn it. Move. Holy shit. That one totally could have flung us back into the other one. And almost did. Jeez, man. They're slow, but they're intimidating. Where are we? I don't remember where that guy was. He might have been in the crematorium. Yeah, he was. That damn thing almost got me again.
I see you found a book. Give it to me now.
Take it. I don't want to hold it a second longer. This thing's cursed.
It is the holiest of books. You have no idea how powerful it is. The ancient secrets contained in these pages will allow me to speak with the dead. I can bring back the dead from hell itself.
Hey,
Yeah,
we had an agreement. Remember?
that big ass nail gun.
Yes. You wanted to open the chapel so you could find your sister. Oh, yes. Here it is. I see. It's a powerful curse protecting the chapel door. Someone has gone to a lot of trouble to secure it. It says here, the only way to lift that curse is using the tears of a saint.
Where am I supposed to find the tears of a saint? Do they even exist, or is your book talking in riddles?
Oh, they exist. I can assure you. Although not necessarily in this world.
What do you mean?
In the convent, there is a museum where I used to study. It is a very quiet place. In there, you will find a statue. The statue of Santa Teresita. Legend has said that the statue has on occasion been seen to cry tears of blood. Maybe you should take a look. Take this. It's my key to the museum door. Now go. I have some reading to attend to.
Museum key, alright. Just shoot him. Just shoot him right now. Tell Chip. Yep, we already heard you say that. Alright. Professor Xavier. Oh shit. Am I going the right way? Yes. Kind of. Alright, so this way. Up. This way. Alright, this should get us here, and then that door, I believe, is just up the stairs here. Like, literally right here. I think this is it. Oh, it's another... This should be pretty easy. There's only 3 things. Like... Yeah, that's super easy. Just walking around this place, destroying every vase in sight. It's a disturbing painting of a woman looking into a mirror. Yeah, look at that. All fucked up in that mirror. I think, though, we need to take note of the candle placements. On the right, 2 in the center, on the left, top and bottom. I feel like that's going to come into play. This place looks like an old museum. The statue is significantly damaged. Let's see. The image painting depicts the saint illuminated by the Holy Spirit. Okay. Sister Inquisitor. Does it just go in a big circle? Yes, it does. The biggest of circles. Alright, we haven't been up here. Statue is holding a stone scroll in front of her chest. Guess it doesn't want that. So it wants something there. No, no, don't look again. It wants something there. We gotta keep an eye out for whatever that would be. I don't think we would have anything to fit the bill just yet. It's very dark down here. Oh man, look at that Iron Maiden. Appears to have been used recently. Oh shit. That sucks. For whoever was in there anyway. Shotgun shells, how many? We have 7, 8 if you count the one that's loaded right now. Which is good. Ooh, this thing looks very familiar. Very, very familiar. And potentially incomplete at the moment, but there's a place to use this if I can remember where the hell it is. Brilliant statue of a melancholy angel. More nails. Okay, a torture museum. I like it already. See Judas, I can't even see it. Approximate date 16th century. This torture device was used to get confession by inflicting pain. The victim was suspended by a metal belt, then placed on top of a spike-topped pyramid. This will cause the victim's body weight to cause cuts in their genitals. It was not only painful, but humiliating. Yikes. There's no light over here, though. It's like we had to read that in the dark, which didn't make sense. Striker, welcome on in. The wheel. Approximate date 13th century. This macabre method began by dislocating the joints of the victim's upper and lower body. They were then placed upon the wheel and made to spin continuously. The slow rotation would cause the victim to die a painful death. I felt an ache in my bones just reading this. Maybe we use the wire there, huh? The rack. Approximate date, the 16th century. This popular torture device utilized a winch system to slowly stretch the victims. Oftentimes, this ended in dislocation or even dismemberment of the upper and lower limbs. The dead body is tied to the rack. Let's see. No. It wants something for the hands. The lever is jammed. Wonder why we would want to use that lever. Death by sawing. Oh man, saw in half. Look at that photo. Approximate date, the 19th century. Victims of this torture method were hanged upside down from a frame. Their legs held open. An elongated saw was used to cut the victims up to their stomach. The victim would stay conscious during the process as oxygen continued to be supplied to the brain. Thus, they would often be in excruciating pain until death. Fuck. What a cruel way to die, right? That would be pretty fucking awful. That's another hammer block. Oh, man. Hey, Major, welcome on in. I think before we go through that lock, I want to go over here and see what's through the chains. Recording tape. Door unlocked. A rotary dial. Hey, we needed that for the phone. So we have now a rotary dial for the phone. We also have a phone book page. So I think we have what we need for that puzzle at this point, which is good. But we now have two other puzzles. We have this, which looks like it needs a piece as it is, right? Like, yeah, something's got to go there. And it's not that. Or that. Yeah, I think something's got to go there before it'll let me press the buttons. It's interesting, it let me press it with the pliers, which is kind of funny. Yeah, call 911, right? Exactly. Alright, let's use that hammer. Look, didn't I say something about that painting and candles? I thought that looked too coincidental. Way too coincidental. Where's my lighter? Oh, there it is. Light these? Yes, I know. That's what it was. Unless that was the mirror side. Right? So it would be then in reverse. What if I just light all the candles? Well, if anything, it lit up the room pretty... well, pretty shit, honestly. I would swear that was it. gonna have to go back out and look now, but like I'm pretty sure that was it. Yeah, something's amiss here. I don't know. I don't get it. Alright, let's exit the torture chamber and recheck that out. Oh, is there more stuff here? Oh! The Armchair of Inquiries. Approximate date, the 15th century. This chair was used to interrogate accused criminals during the Spanish Inquisition. The victim would be strapped to the chair, naked, to allow the metal spikes to penetrate their flesh. Worse still, the chair often slowly heated to further burn the victims. Wow. The Strappado? Approximate date, the 15th century. Victims were bound by hands behind their backs and suspended by rope tied to their waist. This would often lead to dislocation of arms. These people were sadistic. Well, where's that path up? Because we gotta get back into the museum. I'm sure that was it, though. 2 on the side, top and bottom. I remember saying that. Like, I'm clearly missing something, but... Yes, okay, it's right behind us. See? 2 on the sides, top and bottom. No other candles were lit, although we can't really tell if maybe it's 3 on one side because her body is blocking one. So, maybe. Oh shit, wrong door. Wrong door. No, not there either. Okay, here it is. Alright, so... It was the one we couldn't see. Okay. Okay. So, we passed through into another dimension to this game's Silent Hill-esque vibes. I think the first game had stuff like that too. It's been a minute since we played it, but I want to say it did. Looks cool though. Look at this. Yeah, it's like the exact same place, but in an otherworldly sense. And it looks awesome. So I don't know if that's going to do anything for us, because the dude in the other side looks stretched, but more than likely he's going to be now ripped apart when we go back. So that's cool. There's chairs hanging there. Decorative hanging chairs. Oops, I didn't mean to go through that door. No, no, no. Go back, go back, go back. Not yet. You know, in all honesty, this other side is like such a perfect homage to Silent Hill. Because this looks like, I think, at least what I've always imagined, like a new modernized other side Silent Hill would look like. And even though we did get Silent Hill 2 Remake, I think in a lot of regards, like, maybe this is more Silent Hill 3, but this really fits the bill for me. It really does. This design is awesome. There's a chair there, murder chair. Oh shit, okay. I can't see, I can't see, I can't see, I can't see. Game, I can't see. How damaged are we? We're in caution. Great. Okay. There's another one somewhere. Okay, come on, dude. Come on back. Oh, you're following me. I'll kill you next to your other one. Ah, damn. Yeah, it needed one more hit. One more hit, and it said now we're in danger. Damn. I guess you gotta be like really quick with that. That sucks. Thing is a bastard. What methods of torture did this person endure? Yeah, they got like a force feed thing and they were probably like filled until their stomach exploded. Based on the looks. The hell is that? It's a deity statue of some kind. Painkillers down here? Why does that seem unlikely? Look, massive heads that are rotting. And another mirror. These must be hands of the many people that were trapped here and died. Another one of those cage dudes. Blood covered the table is lifted with instruments, littered with instruments of torture. Shit. Oh, oh no, I hit the wrong button. I hate that. We're gonna die because I can't see. Please turn on your fucking light. God, this game is so irritating with that crap. Dude, that's such bullshit in this game. That is one thing I'll say I fucking hate. when you're in a place and you forget because you're carrying a light with you that there are no surrounding lights and you go to switch to your weapon, it takes so long to switch back to your light that if they hit you, you're fucked. I mean, look at this. How much damage did we take? We're in danger again. That's such bullshit. That is so bullshit. I'm so irritated with that. I can't even begin to describe how irritated I am. And I'm sure we gotta go back. It probably was a thing in the first game. I haven't played that first game in how long? 4 years? I mean, this is like technically, I guess, medium difficulty. Hey! Oh shit, get up, get up. Oh my god, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Three. There were 3. I had no idea there was more than one. I bet we're in like caution again too. Something like that. Yeah, we are. Fuck. This game is being brutal right now. Shotgun shells, thank you. Painkillers, thank you. Well, that sucks. Oh man, I know what that is. It was like a big iron ox or something, and they would put people in that shit and then just heat it up until they roasted alive inside. That shit was brutal. Ornate stone heart, okay. Yeah, you can see the wood underneath it too. That's exactly what it is. The brass spool. Hey, Fett. Yeah. That might be its exact name. Thing was fucked up. It also had holes, so people screamed it would sound like a bull roaring. God, this... What did I... I have no idea what I just did. I think I may have opened up a pathway. Which is cool. Well, we still gotta go through the other side again. Because there was that museum other, and there's probably something there that we need. Where they really wouldn't put it there. Oh, fucking hell. That's a dick move, game. I hear you. Where you at? I don't think it's coming after me yet. Shit! Giant faces. Another one. Just gotta move by it quick. She could hold the lighter and a weapon. It's ridiculous you can't do both. I mean, maybe not the shotgun, but definitely the nail gun. Holding a thin paper scroll in front. Paper this time, huh? The other one was stone. Statue's chest cavity is blocked by thick bars. Okay. I bet it won't be on the other side. I betcha. Okay, so you can't get out that way in this side. Alright, that's it. That was what we needed to do in the museum. Let's get the hell out of here. At least I think that was it. I almost got stuck by that thing again. Fuck, man. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I mean, what would happen if somebody blew out those candles? Would she just be stuck there forever? In, like, the hell universe, apparently? Oh, wait, go back, go back, go back. The dude on the table. We never looked at the dude we stretched on the table. Other side, I guess? Okay. A metal pipe. Okay, he had a metal pipe inside of him for some reason. It's our metal pipe now. Okay, here's this. Statue with a hole in her chest. It looks like something is missing. The heart, I'm assuming? There we go. Now we got the blood. Now we got the blood. A metal pipe that could be used as a shotgun barrel. Fuck yeah, let's go. Oops. There we go. Double barrel shotgun. And we can have one more and we'd have a Hydra. Alright. Cool beans. The basin is filled with blood. Yes, it is. I guess we can't take it. Can't soak some barbed wire in blood. Fuck, we have the blood. We just don't have a way to get it. She reloads it just as quick though, so that's cool. Damn, we can't pick that up though. We don't have anything to put the blood in. Shit. All these chalices around here too. Can't just take one. You know, that's a bummer because I don't even remember seeing anything. Although we do still have items that we haven't used yet, right? We have the barbed wire we haven't used, we have the phone dial we haven't used, and the ornament we haven't used. Any one of those could result in a container to hold that blood. So let's put a pin in that blood for a moment and maybe venture back towards the initial area to see if we can figure out where the hell the container is. The bell tower. I feel like I'm a little turned around, but I think this ultimately goes back to where I want to be, so should be okay. It's locked from the other side. Did I go where am I right now? The corridor. There's a save point, there's the infirmary. Yeah, I mean, this is more or less where I wanted to be. So it's just, I think, maybe slightly longer way. Okay, that's his office. We don't want that. Okay, I think the phone is coming up here somewhere soon. Locked from the other side. Always, always, always. Maybe it's strawberry juice. Oh, we don't need to read that again. We solved that puzzle. That was the puzzle for the chess. Oh, dude, come on. Get off me. Run, 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 run. Oh, come on, dude! Fuck you, game. I hate that fucking thing. Piece of shit. I don't even know how long it was since we saved. Oh, man, I'm so irritated at that piece of shit. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. That was a long time ago. Son of a bitch, man. Alright, let's see if we can speedrun this thing. Fuck. I'm really upset about that. Damn, that was a long time. I really hate that thing. What a bummer. It's okay, it's just a bummer. Don't remember which cells were exactly everything. That's the cell we need to go down. Okay. Cell, grab the bed. What a bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. You can see just how far back we are, right? Like, we haven't even done this yet. Yeah, there's nothing up here. Yep. Hallucinations. Fire. Fire. Okay, take the book. Use the book. Are we really wounded? We're a little wounded. Okay, we're gonna see if we can't. I don't think they got stopped. Kind of a bummer. I think one of them might have. Oh, dude, get off me, motherfucker. That was way better the last time. Put him in the bowl, if only. Oh, it's danger. What a waste of health. What a waste. Not up there. You know, one other complaint I can give about this game, and it's, I think all my complaints have been control related stuff, is I don't want to unequip something. If I have this equipped, I don't want to hit down again to unequip it. If I have the gun equipped, don't let me hit the button again to unequip it. If you're in the heat of a battle, you might inadvertently tap the button twice, as I have, and then you're screwed. I would rather just have the item always equipped than to unequip it. I'm not even sure what the benefit of unequipping something would be. Ooh. God, this area is pointy. There we go. At least we made it out without getting hit by one of those things. We still used more health and more ammo than the first attempt. You damn game, you. Where am I? Yeah, crematorium. That's where we need to go. And then we can skip this because we heard him say it and got the museum key. Wonderful. Run, 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 run. Let's go, skit there. Corridor 1F. The stairs. Use the key. You. 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 We're getting there. Should be another maybe minute or two and we'll be back to where we were before. I don't even know if we need to look at this, but I'm going to do it just in case. There we go. Oh, wrong set of stairs. Go down. Yep, there's that Iron Maiden. It'll stab the shit out of us. Ah, nails. And this thing, we need to grab that ornament. And more shot shells. Got some good stuff here. Oh, no, this is the one where she comments on it that has been used recently. There we go. I don't think it's till we get to the other side that things get real stabby. Yep. The reading in dark. Okay, I can't do anything because it's going to be like the lever is jammed. Okay, whatever. That's locked. There we go. There's the mirror, which we're not going to use just yet, but very, very soon. That's where the secret passage opens up. All this stuff that... torture devices. Okay, I think that's maybe it. Oh, we didn't go through here. Tape. There we go, the dial. Okay, okay, good, 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 good. Making decent redo time here. The lighter. Use. You. There we go, we can skip that because we've seen it. Go to the other side. I think if I saw that, I would just immediately go back to the other side, been like, nope. I don't care if there's a solution to a puzzle here. I am never gonna find it. Because this place is clearly going to kill me. Okay, go through the doors, get this done. Hey CRS, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Oh shit, oh, God. These fucking things. I hate that thing. It's like I hear it. Come on, chase me. It's not chasing. I don't know what it's doing. Okay, here we go. Yeah, jerk. Eat it. All right. Flame on. All right, so this is good so far. Let's walk around this thing, make sure we're not missing anything. I really don't remember if there was anything here or not. I just can't believe we died. What a boom, Mar. Forget, was there an Iron Maiden over here I could utilize? Because I'm gonna go over there, and there's gonna be another one of those dudes. I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna have to shoddy it. No one was a little close. Almost stood up with enough time to fucking hit me again. Okay, More painkillers. Good, good, good. Deity statue of some kind. So here's a problem. Maybe it's not, but it feels like it might be. We haven't found that heart yet. I feel like we should have found it by now. Again. But I'm not seeing it. Shoddy shells. Painkillers. Oh shit. Kind of lucked out there. He must have taken some of the spray that the other two's got. Damn, that was almost bad. What'd that say? Heaps upon heaps of human skeletons. They must have been locked up for a long time. Oh, okay, maybe it was here. It was here. Okay, good. I was starting to get a little worried, like trying to speed run my way back through this and I'm missing something, you know? Was it here? Alright, examine, combine. Okay, there. At this point, well, almost, anyway. Close to this point, we have everything back where it was before. We just gotta get the thing from upstairs, from the scroll we burnt. Still can't believe I died. Okay, so heart. But we still can't do anything with it yet, right? Because it's blood, we don't have anything to put the blood in. But we've at least gotten to where we were before we died, so... Yay. Good, good, good. Now we gotta figure out what the hell to do. I think save would be a good thing to do. For sure. Alright, where does that go? That might be more of where I want to go anyway. Outdoors. I'm not going the right way. Hold on. Back this way. Okay. Alright, perfect. This is where I wanted to be the last time. So there's the library. North corridor. Chapter house. The chapel with the fucked up door. Which we can't get to just yet because we don't have any vials or anything to hold the liquid with. That's her room. This is good. This is where we're gonna save. 100%, so I don't have to do all that crap again. Alright, good. Oh, man. Feels good having saved after doing all that. I mean, before it took us a long time. I think I was able to really redo all of what took close to 40 to 50 minutes to do in like 10 minutes. Kind of a bummer we had to redo it at all, but hey, it's a game. What are you gonna do? Remember to save more often, I guess. Nails, yay. We gotta find that phone. I don't remember where the phone is. I thought it was out here somewhere. But that doesn't seem like that's honestly the case, does it? Where's the office of that dude? Factory, corridor. Chapter house was locked? What the hell was that? It's through here. Yeah, this, but I don't think we can use this yet. Yeah, because it's missing something. Okay, that's locked in the refectory. Let's go this way anyway. Trying to remember where that damn phone was. Is it this way? Yeah, it was. Could be easily destroyed by what? I'm so tempted to use a shotgun blast on it, but I don't know if that would do it. I would just waste ammo. And I'm pretty sure that's what it wants me to do, is break down that wall. I wouldn't say all this about it, right? I don't know, do I waste a shotgun shell to see? Fuck, wasn't it? What a waste. What a waste. Okay. That's a bummer. Alright, where are we again? I don't want to go back to the kitchen. Can be broken down easily, but our hammer doesn't do shit to it. Doesn't sound like it's that damn easy. We don't have what we need for that yet. Maybe it was in his office. Maybe it was something early on before we got the extreme acupuncture. Right, which would be through the library. Fuck. I hate doing this in the dark. It's freakier than it was the last time. Thank God you died. Fuck you, dude. And everything you stand for. Or crawl for, I guess. At least he's dead. Alright, I'm looking for a phone. I need to see a man about a phone. Hey, there it is. There it is. Hey, Chris, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good morning. Alright, we saw that here. Here to see a man about a horse. Exactly. Exactly. 1041 dash. No. 1 0 4 1 pound. No. Maybe there's something on the back of the note. We haven't really examined it. A torn page from a phone book. So it says dash dash. That's dash an X, maybe an 8. Damn, I know that's the solution to it. It's just 1041 something something. Is that what it's saying? Something line. Maybe that's 3 8 3 8 9 3 8 9 0 3890 X 10 maybe 3890 10 3 8 9 0 1 0. I think that's largely correct, though. Three, 8, 9, 0. But an X. Pound sign, maybe? Pound. Star. 389. 3, 8.
Caroline, are you there? I'm scared. Please.
Okay, okay. Cool. J disc, perfect. This puzzle's gonna trip me up a bunch. Yeah, this damn puzzle. Oh man, now I got that one twisted. Shit. Alright. Alright, alright. I'm not doing this right. I'm so bad at these puzzles. Yeah, that was really kind of getting close. Hmm. We'll get it. We'll get it. Fuck. It's always one. I'm always getting like one, figuring out the others and then getting a new one in the wrong direction. You dick. Alright, I think I finally got it. There we go. Alright. Now we just gotta remember where the hell that thing is. I mean, I know where it is, we just gotta go back downstairs. Alright, so now we're gonna go in there. I bet there'll be a cup in that room. Because all we need is a cup, and I mean, come on now, it's like, supposedly, you just need to take some of that blood to open that door. Like, we were in a kitchen, I don't care if those dishes were dirty. I'm gonna have taken those dirty-ass dishes and filled it with some blood. All right. Chapter house. Great. Got some nails. Sure both barrels of that thing are filled. What is our health at? We're at fine. Okay, good. A shelf full of books. I dread to think where this hole leads. Shoddy shells? How many shoddy shells do we have? 5 plus the 2 in there. Okay, so like 7 total. A paint sprayer that is empty that I assume we will fill with the blood. Who left these bodies here? Oh shit. Oh shit, I can't see, game! If you do me dirty again, game, you're a son of a bitch. I can't see. I don't know where I am. You dick. Wasted ammo. Like, that's hands down my biggest complaint about this game. Like, this game does a lot of stuff good, and I'm not like saying this game's shit, like, oh my god, I hate this game. No, the game's actually a lot of fun, and I'm having a pretty good time with it. But there's a few things about just the mechanics that are just irritating as fuck. And a lot of it has to do with the shortcuts. And I think I'm gonna stop using the shortcuts altogether. It seems like it pauses the game anytime you go into this menu anyway. So why even bother with the shortcuts if this pauses it? Switching between weapons, doing stuff in that little shortcut menu is the most clunky, awful shortcut menu I may have ever experienced in a game. It takes so long for her to actually switch between anything. You end up tapping shit twice thinking it didn't register, which causes her to then immediately unequip it. And it makes things a huge pain in the ass. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough with that shortcut menu. Like, I'm gonna use it once just to reload. In fact, I'll probably only ever use it to reload. Maybe I'll use it when I'm not in combat, but I gotta try to, like, drill into my head, hey, if you're gonna switch weapons or something when you see an enemy, do not use the shortcut menu. It is trash. Trying to remember where I am. It's not this way. Well, maybe it was. Oh man, that's right. Okay. It's a trash menu. Up the ladder we go. Like, for any of these Resident Evil style games, if you will, or Resident Evil influenced games, however you want to think about it, clunkiness comes with the territory. It just does. The movements are always a little clunky. The weapon aiming and shooting is always a little clunky. it's just what it is. But there are things like the issues I'm explaining with the shortcut menu that there's no reason they should exist. This is a shortcoming. So, stuff and things. I'm trying to remember where the hell I went to get back to that area. I don't know if I remember. Might be here. No, wow, I'm all the way back. Well, what's that? Look, I'm all the way back at the beginning, and then I saw something flicker over here. Maybe it was nothing, but it looked like it could have been an item. Guess it was nothing. No, it's over there. You see that? Wait for it. It'll flicker. Yeah. I don't think I can get to it, but it's something there. Okay, that leads to the south corridor. Both kind of lead to the south corridor, just in... Oh, no they don't. How the fuck did I get there? I just gotta get down to, the basement again. Maybe the bell tower? Maybe? Did this open? No, that's from the other side. That's right. Okay, is there a down here? There is. Okay, good. Now we're going. In an order of operations thing, after we come up from the basement to, you know, go to the other world and all that for the first time, it looks like we should have gone straight up to solve the other puzzle and get the perfume bottle. If someone was going to speedrun this, which you know they will, that's what they would want to do. So easy to get turned around in a game. Alright, there's the blood. Alright, let's go spray this thing before it coagulates. Where does that door go? It goes outside, doesn't it? I think that's actually maybe faster. I think it might be. Trying to remember the entire layout of this damn place. Yeah, that was way quicker. Fuck, had I known that, we would have been there way quicker than going the outside roundabout way. Alright, so we're gonna use the paint sprayer on the door. I hate to save again, but I feel like I should. Right? Like, I feel like we probably should. Alright, there we go. Because all of everything we have done in this section has all led up to us opening that door. Oh shit, what the fuck? They know we're coming. It lacks pressure. They really gonna make me pump this up? I don't know if that was a necessary game mechanic, but sure, why not? Add to the immersion. Will it make me pump again before doing the last one? No. The door is unlocked. Yeah, but all these creepy hands and tentacles are still all over here. It's not, natural. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh man, and straight to the other side too. A bit of a pyramid head-ish kind of fight here. Oh man. Oh shit. Yeah, that looked painful. Fuck, get up. That one hit from that would kill you for sure. There would be no surviving that. How many shots do we have left in this thing? One. Fuck you, dude. Yes. Those shotgun blasts. Oh, I just wasted nails. What do you want me to use? Fuck, what was I supposed to use? Rigged. I'm guessing that dagger. We don't have enough ammo to fight her anymore. Damn, that sucks. Rigged. Oh, damn, that's a pyramid head move. Fuck. That's okay. I didn't expect to live that long, but at least now we know what to do. And it makes me wonder, too, with how she fell. Like, do I really need to unload the shotgun blasts at her? because she responded really well to that nail gun. Yeah, we saved like literally right before that, so we're pretty good. I guess the only thing I could have done is maybe saved after doing this. All right. You jerk. Dodging that is not easy. Maybe we do gotta use this shoddy. Okay, one in one eye. Damn it. Oh, come on. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Do I have any more heal? Anything? Good, thank you. What does it remind you of? It's bright.
Caroline. That voice. Angelica. Oh my God, Angelica, is that you? Don't waste your strength. What the hell just happened here? Anna. Anna? Do you mean Anna? Do you know where they've taken her?
The processing plant.
The processing plant.
I need to take you to a doctor.
No, it's too late for me. I'm sorry.
A processing plant? Like, what is this, a pork factory? Is the verse marked? We already read this? Yeah, we did. I think from the last time we were in here, maybe. Well, we used a shit ton of our ammo. We have like 6 rounds left. Just nothing. It was ridiculous though. She's like, Anna? And she's like, Anna? Do you mean Anna? It's like, yeah, she just said Anna. What's wrong with you? Not paying attention. I'm just looking around, seeing if there's anything here. Casper, welcome on in. Person suit of meat? What? What? I don't know where we came in from. Maybe here. No. Looks like just more pathways. Alright, so let's go upstairs then. If we can't exit upstairs based on the map. Unless the map's gonna change to a second floor when we go up here. Which it did. Interesting. Gonna break all their vases. It's vengeance for them kidnapping our sister. Yep. Fuck your vases. Well, where does this door go to? Looks like it kind of circles out, if anything. We should probably do it. I bet downstairs is the right path, and this is like maybe a bonus item for paying attention. Maybe. Yeah, because this is that area we couldn't get to before. When does this take place after the first game? I think almost immediately after the first game. Compressed air canister small. Recording tape is cool. Compressed air canister small. Huh? Do you think that's to upgrade our shotgun? A small detachable compressed air canister. No dice. Oops, no, I wanted to examine the nail gun. Oh, look at that! Modified nailer with an additional air canister to increase rate of fire. This is ridiculous looking. Like, is there any more spots for more air canisters? I think that might be it. That thing would weigh so much. Oh man, that would be so heavy. This is good news. This is really good news because it's gonna let us just kind of unload. Because the nail gun does actually do decent damage for what it is. It is just slow, but if maybe we can get maybe 2 or at least 1.5 nails out in the same time as firing 1, that would be pretty good. That's my hope anyway. A nail SMG, exactly. This dev has been playing some Quake, I see. Speaking of, like, why doesn't ID make a new Quake? And no, Quake Champions doesn't count. I would love a new mainline story Quake game, or just reboot the franchise at this point. like they did with Doom 2016. Start with Quake 1, redo it. Because that would be bitchin'. Quake was so cool. The weapons were cool. The enemies were cool. Give us more Quake. Arcade? Oh damn, look at that bird up there. It had red eyes. Is that not showing up on stream? I'm waiting for it. Yeah, it is. Okay. I was like, why am I not seeing it? I think I just looked at the screen right as it was going away. Povidone. They're too busy selling Doom the Dark Ages. Doom the Dark Ages sucks. The game sucks so bad. I wanted it to be so good. I was so damn excited for Doom the Dark Ages. I was so excited. It's like, oh man, I can't wait. Fire it up on Nightmare mode, all pumped up for some intense Doom action, and instead it was just like, this sucks. I still have never gone back to it. Like, what a waste of money. Like, I wish Steam allowed us to, you know, after you've played it for a while, because you play more than 2 hours, you can't do a refund. If you play a game for more than 2 hours, but you haven't beaten it, you could do, like, a partial fuck you dev refund for making such a shitty game. 'Cause I would have taken a partial refund for that bag of trash. I don't see myself ever finishing it. It wasn't good. It was not good. It's an awful game. Toned down, neutered. Took all the good stuff out of the game. The soundtrack, fuck man, that soundtrack sucked. You know, it really goes to show you too, like, they didn't know what to do after, like, they fired Mick Gordon from doing the original 2 Doom games. Because he did the first Doom game, and the soundtrack was incredible. And then I heard he wrote most of the second Doom game, but then they fired him, and they had another composer come in and finish up. But it wasn't mixed right at all. It sounded off when you listen to it, like, the quality is not the same. But it was still passable enough to be like a you know, a great soundtrack, even if it wasn't mixed properly. And then here comes Doom the Dark Ages, the first full Mick Gordon free Doom soundtrack, and holy crap, was it bad. Just a know-nothing, like, meh afterthought of a soundtrack. Barricade and abandoned vehicles are blocking the road. There is no way to leave this town. Climb over it. You could climb over it. He's like, look, it's not even that high. Like, you just climb on the hood of that car. Like, you can't climb on the hood of a car. Like, I would be so fucking out of that town. I'd leave so fast and bring, like, the army in this town to find my sister. And be like, this is stupid. Like, I'm sorry, sis. Like, it's gonna be a minute. I gotta go get some fucking help. This place is fucked. Well, that gave us at least 2 shotgun shells. It only gave us 2 shotgun shells. Well, there we are. 2016 was perfect. It was what everybody expected a new Doom game to be. You know, fast-paced. I thought I heard a phone ringing in this game. I do. Fast-paced. You know, fucking crazy, non-stop. Where is that? missing people. There's so many missing children notices posted on this wall. But they're all real, like, human photos. I wonder if those are, like, the devs' kids. ...2016 was perfect, though. And then Eternal came in. Eternal... Some people didn't like it because they added some new elements to it that didn't appeal to everybody. I fucking loved it. I love Doom Eternal so much. I thought that game was awesome. And then here came 2016. It's clearly a save room. There's a save thing. There's supposed to be tape in here somewhere. Didn't they say they were going to put 2 tapes in every save room? Based on the... That it? Yeah, that's it. Eternal was like crazy ultra... It was really good. Eternal had amazing glory kills. It had good weapons, good weapon upgrade systems. That was one thing I also hated about the Dark Ages. It was like, you had 2... It's just the way they classified the weapons into, like, you had 2 of every kind of caliber that used the same ammo, but there was like a light version and an extreme version of the gun. But it was done in a way that, like, a lot of the time you didn't care about the light version anymore. It was just lame. Like, at least in, like, Eternal and stuff, like, the upgrade system they had, like, oh, maybe you had the assault rifle, but now you have a chain gun. It's like, are you really going to use the assault rifle instead of the chain gun? Well, the assault rifle could use, like, micro missiles. And that became badass. It's like, this just felt weird. And then, like, the look of the guns looked very lame and uninspired. Here, she's definitely going to say something this time.
This is like a nightmare. The room where I last saw Anna is now littered with dead nuns. All brutally murdered. In the middle was the one who attacked me before. It looked like she killed herself, like it was part of some ritual. Then suddenly I was being dragged into another world, and that nun was alive there, and I had to fight her. I barely made it. It's a miracle I'm still here. Oh, and Angelica? The woman who met us at the station, I found her and she died right in front of me. Before she went, she told me Anna had been taken to somewhere she called the processing plant. I need to hurry.
If anybody listened to these recordings after the fact, they would think that our character's like batshit crazy. They'd be like, wow, you are nutty. You are nuttier than a fruitcake. The shield was okay. The shield, so the idea of the shield was not bad, right? Like, I saw the shield, I was like, okay, this could be interesting. But immediately off the bat, that shield took such a huge portion of your screen. A huge portion of the screen. To the point I got some low-key claustrophobia playing that game with the shield taking half that screen and then my gun taking a huge chunk of the other half of the screen. And I'm just like, really, guys? Like, I can barely see the fucking game now. Like, who wants this? Like, are you trying to hide what low effort you did in the design of the world? Which they did, way low effort, and cover it up by a massive shield? Or the low effort you did on the enemy designs? Because you can't see them because half of them are now covered up by this huge, ginormous shield? Because that's what it felt like. And then to use this shield, you're you're parrying a lot with this shield. That was the big thing of this game. Doom with parrying big time. Not like Doom Eternal had some parrying with the that one Hell Knight thing, but big time parrying throughout the game. But the parrying was lame as fuck. God, was it lame. It was just like the enemies would shoot slow moving projectiles at you to the point I'm running from one side of an area to another side, back and forth, hitting projectiles, and it felt like I was playing volleyball. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. Like, it literally felt like I was playing some sort of like Doom volleyball with my shield and the orbs as, you know, obviously the ball. It was so boring and lame. I was just, God, I hate this game. And I'm sorry, like, I know some people like the game. I apologize for shitting all over something like you may have enjoyed. And if you enjoyed it, I'm glad you enjoyed it. But fuck me, God, that game was awful. It was awful. I guess that's like a sorry, not sorry moment, right? If I want to use that appropriately. Fuck, I hate that game. It's locked from the other side. Something's ringing somewhere. Where's that damn I hear it. Okay, we got a map. I don't hear it anymore. Where the hell was it? I was hearing it. And then it stopped. Did I pass it? I think it stopped ringing. Wonder if that means we missed something. Like missed a... Where is this coming from? There's a phone. This is barbed wire. We should be able to cut through this. No idea what we were supposed to use this barbed wire for either. Just use the hammer. I guess we can't answer the phone yet. Keys, we can get our keys made there. That needs a asterisk shaped key. Well, go down here, I guess. I don't know. I really did want to like Doom Eternal though, but it was just not good. I felt that way about a lot of games this year though, to be honest. Like a lot of games that came out, just wasn't feeling it. Like Doom Eternal, wasn't feeling it. Like I'm liking the new Silent Hill. We're gonna get back to that game next month, by the way, and go to finish it. But like I gotta say, like I'm a little turned off by the combat, like how much combat there is. It just, and granted, I know we're playing on the harder of the two difficulties available, but like it's almost to the point of like, man, you guys, you're just, the road has been barricaded. I have to go around. There's just so much all the time that it's just like, man, maybe I should have just put on like the easier difficulty just to enjoy the story, because like I want to know the story. I enjoy Silent Hill games largely for their story, but I also don't want to fucking tone down the difficulty either. I want to finish it how I wanted to finish it. It's just like it's irritating when you enter an area that's kind of like maze-like, and it's just, you know, a building with a lot of rooms, but every room you enter has 1 to 2 enemies in it. Room after room after room after room after room after room after room. It completely kills the suspense of running into an enemy. I don't know, it takes away more than it adds for me to have that many damn monsters all over the place. Yeah, I mean, the combat itself is fine. Like, they actually engineered the combat mechanics okay. It's just that you're using it so much. And it would have been like one thing if there were guns in the game. There's no guns in Silent Hill F. It's all melee combat. So, and that's fine, you know, for a game, but for that kind of a game, do you really want to be just making this thing into like a hack and slash of a Silent Hill game? Like, it's just a weird choice. I don't know how I feel about it, you know? Like, it's kind of been irking me a bit, because, like, I want to be excited and get us back into that game next month, or when we get back into the game next month, I want to be excited for it. Is, I meant to word that. But, it's honestly bumming me out a little bit. I've not really seen anyone speedrunning Silent Hill F, which is crazy. I know one person that's been speedrunning Silent Hill F. Granted, I don't know how much they have or haven't been, because I've been avoiding Silent Hill F altogether, so I think anytime I see it, my brain just, like, nopes out, because I haven't finished the game yet. But besides, like, one person, I haven't seen anybody else that I know of really speedrunning it. Which is odd, right? And it seems like the trail off for that game of people stop playing it was quick. It was fast. Like, people went through it once and done. Like, with Silent Hill 2 Remake, people were playing that game, you know, 2, 3, maybe 4 times over before they moved on to another title. You don't see that with this game. So, I don't know, and that doesn't mean it's a bad game. It just means, like, it's more of a game that might have been a little bit more exhausting to get through, so, like, you really don't want to get back to it right away. You kind of, like, shelf it for a bit, come back later. These pork cuts have been here for a long time. Flies and maggots are feasting on the discarded meat. Oh joy. Oh joy. Is that a brain? It's a brain on a scale. Is this brain to scale? Display cabin is full of rotting meat. Yay. Hey, there's a blood trail here. Thousands of flies have laid their eggs in the carcasses. Oh, that's gotta be a sight to behold, huh? Some nails. I love the chains and the sounds for the chains. It's so satisfying in this game. That mechanic. It's just so creepy satisfying. I love it. I fucking love it. It's a bandsaw used to cut meat. It's the band saw? Machinery has been grafted into this pig in a disgusting experiment. What the fuck are they doing to that pig? That looks nuts. That looks pretty crazy. I wonder if that's going to be like the start of a new enemy we're going to see. They're making the enemy 90% of the combat. Yeah. Yeah, Silent Hill F did fall off pretty quick. And it's a bummer too, because like the game seems like there's something really good there. And I've heard the story is really good. But I don't know. Rotting pig carcasses have been impaled with metal. Wonderful. Hey, a first aid kit. Ooh, mall staff entrance key. You know, that's kind of interesting too. This wall is in disrepair and could be easily destroyed. With what? What could destroy you? Say you wall. Maybe if we find something later on, we can backtrack, because I think we could still have easy access to the first part of the game at the moment. I don't think we've been locked out to that just yet. Oh shit. That pig was on us. That pig didn't like that we took that key. Well, let's just see where that mall entrance is real quick here. What was that? What was that? Oh, no, there we go. What was that noise? It's locked from the other side. Well, that key over there, it didn't... Back entrance to the mall. It says Luna on it. I'm pretty sure this is where we came. Let's look at a map. It's the mall. Save area. Oh, okay, okay. I missed that. Silent Hill 2 Remake had a longer stint for runners, for sure. The original Silent Hill 2 had the longest stint. People speedrunning that game forever. In fact, people would still be speedrunning that game heavily today if it wasn't for the RNG chart that came out. And I gotta say, like, I feel bad saying this because I know dude went through a lot of effort for it, and it really did blow up a lot of speedruns and energy behind Silent Hill 2 for a bit. Was when this dude, I think his username was just Silent Hill 2 _ RNG. I remember when it happened too. I want to say I was in like, might have been Enigma's channel or Max, maybe no, I think it was Maxie's channel actually, watching speed runs, and some dude came in and he's like, this is going to be the code. It's going to be at this time. It's going to be this. And all of a sudden people are just like, what the fuck, dude? Like, how are you knowing all this? Like, what is this? Like, are you... Like, what are you doing? Like, how are you figuring this out? Because it was, like, potentially ruining the runs, right? Because you can't, like, legit go outside of scope for speed runs. At least, you know, the predefined scope, or it ruins your runs and you're cheating. And, like, they were thinking... Whoever stream it was, I don't know if I remember exactly who it was. We're thinking about, like, banning them because of this. And they're like, no, I created a chart. I went through everything and figured out if you start the game in a certain way, what the first 100 seeds were going to be. And he's like, here, like, I'll give you a link and give it to you. And then, like, so they got it. It got distributed out to everybody really quick. All the runners, myself included, started hitting the RNG chart quick, and times decreased like a good 3 or 4 minutes across the board for everybody, because we all knew exactly what to expect, and there was only one RNG point left in the entire speed run, and that was right at the beginning of the game for the clock. And the rest of it, as long as you knew what time the clock was going to give you, you knew the RNG for the rest of the run. And you knew if you should just reset at that point because the rest of the RNG was going to waste time because it would take longer to enter in numbers or things like that. And it changed the game for a long time, but, you know, once people did that for like a good, like 4 or 5 months, and people who had been running the game hardcore for a while used it to get their times down to near perfect, and they were running it like, you know, non-stop every stream. It kind of made it to a point like, well, there's really no more time save that can be done. I mean, the best runners were already shaving like 30 seconds somehow off of everybody else's time. Just, I assume just because of mastery of the game. And then they had that done. It was just kind of like, well, I mean, you can definitely fight to still get your name on the board. Like, I still think, like, you know, the top 5th place spot is probably still free. Like, you know, if you want to go in there and really grind at it, you can get it. I don't even know what I'm at right now. I used to be 3rd in one of the categories. I bet, because I haven't done it in like a couple of years now, I probably maybe still in the top 10, maybe. I don't know. But, it's probably, not even worth it to try to get first. But if you want to be in like top 10 or something, that's still like something to aim for. Because the top 2, maybe 3 people were so good at that run that it was ridiculous. I have no idea where they were getting that time from. Shoe store. I need shoes. Coil nails. The cash register is under a layer of dust. I'm guessing coil nails are going to be a new gun. A coil nail gun. Maybe that would be like the SMG. That was the shoe store, right? Yeah. Yeah. I had to double take that. Is elite. I mean, it's a cool number to have. Really fast. It's fun to speedrun stuff, though. It definitely, changes a game around, right? I went out the accidental same way. Because you speedrun something enough, like, I wouldn't say it ruins a game, because it's a way to experience a game that you may have burnt out on. But I do give that caution, because, like, you speedrun a game, if you really, really, truly enjoyed a game, play it normally. A lot. A bunch of times. Until, like, you're almost kind of bored with it, and then you're just like, you know, I don't know if I really want to play this anymore. I love the game, but I've just done it so much. And then go to speedrun it. Because if you speedrun a game right out of the gate, it does take a lot of the magic out of a game. Like, oh man, that game took me like 12 hours to beat. It was crazy. And then you learn the speedrun and how the game is kind of broken in certain areas and how maybe enemies you were scared of before you could just run past. And it changes the chemistry of everything a lot. And, you know, if you're a speed runner and that's what you do, like, it's just something you've learned to live with. You just kind of accept it. But, if you're just getting into speed running, you got to be aware of that, because it will absolutely change how you feel about certain games. Oh, man. It's locked from the other side. There's been a couple, trying to think of what game it was that I was like just kind of struggling on for the longest time, and I finally beat it, and I was like, I love that game. It was so good. God, I wish I could think of the name. It's like, this game's such a hard game. And then I started researching the speed run and read a whole bunch of like easy things, and like the enemies were actually shit and you could easily run past them, and I was like, well, this just kind of ruined casual replayability for me of this game, because now it's like the enemies aren't scary at all if you can just run past them like that, or use certain exploits and it makes them like they're nothing. So I don't know, it's a to each their own thing for sure, but it's something I would absolutely suggest to keep in mind if anybody was interested in possibly checking out speedrunning something. Looks like a karate studio has a key. New game plus any, you're at 14. Okay. Any percent, I used to be 5th. Dog percent, though. I used to be 3rd for the dog ending. I'm curious what that's dropped down to. "14th, I'm surprised. There's a lot of new people have come on to be 14th. That's kind of exciting. Oh yeah, I didn't see it. It's literally right above your other message. New game plus dog ending 7th, so I dropped from 3rd to 7th and the other from 5 to 14th. Interesting. Very interesting. Top layer of paint is peeling off the scales. Empty medicine vials have been left behind. These shelves look like they were looted in a hurry. Same thing, medicine bottles left behind. Providone, there we go. Silent Hill 2 Remake was too long to run, no major skips, like it's a bummer. How long is the run for Silent Hill 2 Remake? Okay. It needs power. It's a photo. We got a photo. Shows it being opened. A, B, A, C, B, C. A, C, D, C. Painkillers. I think we need a save. Let's go back to the save station. We've done enough stuff here that... Oh shit, that's a door. That's open. I thought it was locked. Ooh. I was gonna bash those things. She won't even swing or fire a weapon. Where are we? I'm not... It's like, I'm not gonna go through there, but we need to. Well, an hour and 50 minutes. That's long. That's a long run. I don't know. I was always about, like, I didn't want to run a game unless you could finish it under an hour. Because you get the amount of time you have to practice a run, like, over and over and over again to get, like, really good. You know, it takes forever, especially if you, like, really want to seriously compete in a category with a lot of other people. And if it's over an hour, like, I mean, what, you're gonna sit, like, 6 hours aside to practice. You could potentially get 6 practices if it's under an hour. I don't have time for video games. Sure you do. I'm pretty sure, it's hard to tell, but I think that cartridge says Tormented Souls on it. I'm pretty sure it does. If it's over an hour, then you're gonna get, you know, significantly less. Oh, it's probably that. It probably said haunted, but I'm pretty sure it looked like 2 words to me. Oh man, this dude's alive! He's alive! I don't even know what it wants us to use here. Something for his hands. I think it said a ring mark on his finger. I really wanted to save. Where's the save station? Oh, they're making people stew. Theme decorations from a village lining the walls. Must have been proud of their fishing heritage. Yeah, I guess so, huh? It's cool. And fishing's gotta, like, professional fishing like that, big time fishing, man, that's gotta be a hard job. Gotta be. Help me. Oh man, that's like straight out of fucking Hellraiser. What's going on in this bathroom? Automatic nailer. Lifeless tentacles are emerging from the toilet. And this game is just getting so fucking good. Damn. I'm loving the atmosphere and where they're taking this right now. Coil nails. I want to bash those things open, but I can't. There's no power. Fuck. Oh, that's where we came from. Yeah, no, I just went in a huge circle. More recording tapes. I hear light music. This might be a save place. It is. Oh, it is. Thank you, game. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, game. Alright. We have a lot of saves available. I'm gonna burn one of them right now. Nope. I'm just not gonna say anything. So I want to say right here at this point in the game, we've been in the game realistically for, because we didn't take too long before stream to get into it, I want to say roughly 5 hours. And there's stuff about this game I'm liking and stuff I'm not. So to go over the stuff I'm not liking, which is not that much, is gripes with the controls. I think the shortcut menu needs to be reworked so you cannot unequip something, because there's literally no reason for you to ever fully need to unequip anything. Is it maybe an interesting mechanic that it's there? Sure. Does it suck that it's there? Yes. It's too easy to do it. It's messed me up in too many fights. Switching between items, which, you know, you can see we have a light right now going to a gun. If you're in the heat of battle, you may not think you've hit it, or you may hit it twice really quick as she's swapping over to a different gun, and then she'll unequip it. Or if you're in a place that's got no light and you go to hit a gun, she won't fire it. So you're like freaking out, like, oh, I gotta kill this enemy, I gotta kill this enemy. And she won't fire the gun in the dark. And then you're struggling to try to get back to your other, the flashlight or the lighter she has, and it just becomes a mess. So that's one gripe. The other gripe in that same thing is also not being able to fire the gun in the dark. I still think you should be able to get rounds off in the dark, even if maybe you're not going to always hit your target. I think that would be a cool thing to have in there. Not as accurate, no locking on, but if you're in the right direction, it would hit, so that's cool. But it doesn't exist, so bummer. Besides those control gripes, I think this game has a lot of good stuff going on for it, frankly. I've been liking it a lot. I think the atmosphere in it's pretty good. I think the enemy designs are mostly good. They don't seem super lazy. They're not like a lot of games where they just put the same mannequin. I'm so tired of seeing mannequins in games. It doesn't feel like that. It seems like they tried to put some effort into it. Maybe some of them aren't the most scariest creations I've seen, but they're at least unique and good enough, and that's fine. The weapon designs have been cool. The weapon damage seems pretty cool. We just saved too. Let's see how fast our gun fires since we just saved anyway. Yeah, it's like maybe 1.5 to in where you would only get one off before, so that's kind of cool. The story's been decent. The sound in this game has been top-notch. Graphically, it looks pretty good. I've actually been very happy with how this game looks graphically. I think some of like the talking animations leave much to be desired, because there's like, you know, a very obvious separation they put in there between their teeth and their cheeks and all of that. And I think that's probably to keep the teeth from clipping through. Maybe they were having difficulty with that, but it kind of makes everybody talking in this game have like a chipmunk cheek kind of a look to it, which is slightly distracting, but not awful. The puzzles have been satisfying, not necessarily the most difficult, but not easy to the point to where it's just like, why are you even having me do this? They've been satisfying. I think this difficulty level, which is not the easiest, it's like standard difficulty, seems appropriate. Nothing seems overly hard. It all seems very doable. I'm liking it. I honestly think this game has been a lot of fun so far for where we are in it. I don't know how much of it is left. I kind of get the feeling we're maybe halfway through. For a $30 digital game, I think it's already kind of sold me. If I was going to advise somebody to buy it, maybe. I mean, I hate advising anybody to buy anything before finishing it, because maybe this game will turn to shit by the time we're done. So don't go run out and buy anything if you're hesitant yet. But it has been good so far. And so far I like it. I'm hoping it stays as good as it has been, because this has been interesting. And I will say, on one last note, I love what they've done with the design to the other side. It looks really cool. It's a very Silent Hill 2 feeling. And I love that about it. I love the types of gore that they've gone into detail with in this game. Look very cool. They're not really holding back. And I really appreciate that for a horror game. So all in all, I think this game's been pretty cool. I like it for what it is so far, which is good. And I have to add so far, because we don't know if it's going to turn to be crap or not, right? Like, how many games have I absolutely loved, and then you get to the end of the game, like Post-Trauma. Post-Trauma was a really good game until the very last section of it, which kind of like started to fizzle out. Like, you can tell they didn't put that much effort in the last section, and then the very last boss fight was just very meh. And then it was over, and you're like, really? That was it? Oh, I guess. It happens. It's a bummer. But it does happen. Even though this is where we are closing it today, first, don't go anywhere. We're going to do a raid. We will come back to this game. This is now going to be added to our 3-for backlog that we have of games I absolutely want to get through. Tormented Souls, Chronos: The New Dawn, and Silent Hill F. I'm not sure which one we're going to go back to first. I kind of feel like maybe this one. Maybe we'll go to this one first and finish this off. And then maybe, honestly, maybe Chronos and finish that off. And then we'll come back and finish off Silent Hill F. Because, yeah, I just don't... I'm weirdly on the fence about Silent Hill F. Where's my mouse? There it is. Alright, let's see who's on right now that we can do a raid of. Who's doing things. Oh, perfect. Yeah, this is actually great. We're gonna go raid Mr. Nub Zombie, who's currently on right now. Nub Zombie's a great streamer. currently doing some speed runs today of Silent Hill stuff. Speak of the devil, right? So give him a follow when you get over there. He's a great streamer. He absolutely deserves one of your follows. You won't be disappointed. I will be back, well, hell, with next week. We're going to play things by ear. I want you to keep an eye out. I more than likely will not be live next week. In fact, I'm just going to preemptively say I won't be. I have much other stuff going on for Halloween. So I'm going to take that day off. Keep an eye out though for notifications. In fact, follow me on X and mainly the Discord, because we do a lot more stuff in that Discord than anything else. And I will be back the first Friday after Halloween for sure, where we'll more than likely come back into Tormented Souls 2, continue our way through that and finish it. And then the following week will probably then be Chronos, which I don't know how much longer we have in that game, but I want to finish that. And then the following week, if we can keep on track with everything, will then be Silent Hill F. So lots of stuff coming out, but keep an eye out on all the socials should there be any future schedule changes, more streams that I might have to reschedule, or maybe even additional streams as surprise. So keep that eye out. But other than that, guys, thank you all so much for hanging out today. I appreciate all of you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And I want to give a massive monumental shout out to Energy Turtle, creating all the amazing, absolutely amazing intros and everything we've had to all of these Suitober streams. All the videos, I've tweeted them out, I've posted them in the Discord as hype trailers for each one of these, and then at the beginning of all these streams, right after the intro, I've played it, so hopefully you've seen it. I've been super excited for every one of them, because they've been amazing, so I really hope you've had a chance to check those out. And if you haven't, go check out the Discord or the Twitter feeds or stuff, because it's there. But yeah, thank you. Thank you. That's going to do it though. Thank you all again. I hope everybody has a really great rest of their day. I will see you all in a few Fridays, couple Fridays, for some more Tormented Souls 2. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. Oh wait, I say that and nothing's ready to go. All right, now I'm leaving.